Though I may not know what'll happen, I know where my heart will go. Good day, peeps. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to... Unfortunately, I didn't have any asset prepared for this. It's my birthday stream! Yay! Again, I did not have any party poppers prepared for this. Yay, happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. It's nice to, feel loved. It's very, very fun. For my birthday this year, in terms of what I did and what I had and what I got, it was pretty But I still was, I still had greetings from many people. Most of them family members, friends, and all of that stuff. One of my friends who is currently living in Atlanta actually put some of his time to call me and wish me a happy birthday, which I think is absolutely the best kind of thing that you could ask for. As for actual gifts, well, my mother-in-law gave me a box of cranberry chocolates. Thank you, Aragai. My mother-in-law gave me a box of chocolates, cranberries actually. Cranberry chocolates. It's weird to describe. And the shirt, a green shirt, which I wore today. And you know what? I actually rock this shirt. And my beautiful wife had the original intention to gift me Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then I said games are $80 right now. It's a kind of bittersweet thing that the dollar is equal to 1,000 pesos, so the conversion is basically $80, so it doesn't matter. So we went 50-50, and I've been playing DK Bonanza over since last week or so. But today I played it more than ever. DK Bonanza is so good! How far are you? I've already beaten the game. I'm currently doing post-game. I'm choosing not to speak on spoilers because, well, duh. As for what brings us today... Hell yeah, that means I can spoil it to you. But not to the chat. You can spoil it to me, but not to the chat. Have some respect. Please. Okay, so. What brings us here? And boom! So, over the last couple of days, 9 days ago to be exact, I posted this on Blue Sky, which is evidently your character rankings, and I said I would speak today on what the character ranking would be, because evidently I do want to keep some surprises for myself, you know. We got 36 responses. I don't count a second. We got 37 responses. 37 responses. The last one is just mine saying we don't accept any more responses. Oh my god, I forgot to change the raid message. Hello, Yuda! Howdy, welcome raiders and everyone. It's my birthday. I don't get to introduce myself today, you just have to deal with it. We are ranking characters in general. I said you can post anything. You can post VTubers, you can post OCs, you can post anything and I will rank them. The idea was that you could post whichever and I would have to rank it. But what's the ranking? Well, the ranking, and I did prepare assets for this. You cannot say that I don't do my diligent work. The ranking itself is who would they hit it better? Who would they get along with the most out of both yops? Would it be one? Would it be the other? Would it be both? And it's a question that I wanted to basically ask out there, because the whole idea of me is that I say heart. I connect with people, and I basically piece together my world based on the connections that I make. So, for those who I know, I'm going basically on chemistry. So for example, I see Kay, Sparkster, and Radley in there. For those cases, I would go on actual chemistry, because we've interacted together, we've done things together, we've collabed together. So essentially, why would I be going on vibes if I already know you all? Like, duh. Why would I rank that way? But for everyone else who have either interacted slightly or shortly, or none at all, I'm going off vibes and design. And maybe, if I've seen you stream and I wanted to like connect a little bit more, I would go off of those vibes as well. So, because I'm a terrible person, I chose to wait. And we're gonna go in order. So we're gonna go back to character analysis here. And we're gonna go with the first one, Rie. I like that we have like a full screen quote unquote window for this. Oh, also, a shout out to Yura. A good old shout out to Yura. Don't forget to follow Yura. We also have a promo. See, I didn't put it on the screen because evidently I kind of forgot about it. But if you can put me on 10 subscribers, we are at 1. If you can put me to 10 subscribers, by the time when the clock hits 10, which is in 2 hours, I will make a second ranking, the you-know-what ranking. The if you know ranking. I can save some secrets too, you know. Okay, let's begin with this. So we were Battle Rock. Yura. No, it's Rie. It's actually Rie. So we're at the 15-minute mark. Yeah. The 15-minute mark. We're gonna just reply that. And begin in 3, 2, 1, and go! Ah, why is it still so hot in mid-October? I don't know why it's hot. Over here, we still have some chilly winds. Alright, Rie. I love the lavender. It's like, whoa! I love the lavender. I love the braids too. I've been playing Bonanza a little bit, so I think like those are a material in Bonanza that you can just break for some reason. I like it. I like the braids. I like the colors too. The lavender is a very soft and very sweet to look at color. But I like the adornments. I don't know what to think of the transparent t-shirt. But that's a me thing, honestly. See-through clothes and I don't go well together. But I like the coordination. I like the accessories, the hair color. The hair color blends really well with the clothes. It's very, very Very, very nice on the eyes. And then we go into the other image. I feel like she's cool, but she also knows what she wants. Which makes me think that Rie, in this particular case, would... She looks like a Jet Set Radio character. Oh yeah, those vibes are kind of Jet Set Radio-ish. Where is Rie? There you are. I found you. Which makes me think that Rie would get along much more with Annabelle. See, I prepared all of these assets. You have to commend my you have to applaud my level of compromise for all of this. Why do I think she would get along better with Annabelle? Because she seems like a very bold person. Like, she's not afraid to just show it off. And Alonso, he's kind of, well, he's just kind of bashful. Oh, I guess it's me now. I guess it's me now. Hi, Nova. Hi, Pulse. It has to be you both. I cannot just talk about one or the other. It has to be you both. Howdy, you two. Someone else estrogenized her? So, yeah, I think that Ria would get along better with Annabelle, aka moi. Mostly because Alonso is kind of too bashful to really get the get E button. Yeah. So, that's Rie. Let's go back to the analysis board. And go back to... Oh! Alright. We're going straight for OG. Sporty, hot, hell yeah. Yeah, I know. And she seems very bold. She seems like the kind of girl that you would encounter, and she would actually defend you against some muggers. OG, this would be at the 19-minute mark. So we start with the analysis again in 3. I'm talking about Rie. I'm talking about Rie. Oh, you doofus. All right. So let's start with OG. I actually had to ask OG to send me his reference as a transparent image because I had so much trouble trying to isolate the blacks from the whites and the borders. I'll be here. Do your worst or best with the tier list. Thank you. OG is a small. OG is very small, very tiny, very compressed. I don't know if compressed is a word that you would use to describe someone. But he seems very tiny, but also very strong. Like the guy that would inevitably just pull up a workshop and start smithing. I don't know. It must be because of the metal plates and all of the metal coating. And according to the alt text, because you should use alt text is based. He does have a cyborg prosthetic arm. And if you don't know those things, those can hit really hard. Alt text is must, yeah. Yeah, if you're using Blue Sky, what are you doing not using alt text? Come on, get with it. On with the times. On with the times. I've actually gotten into collabs before with OG, and OG was one of the first to greet me on my birthday too. So yeah, I suppose that there's good chemistry with that. I do like OG. OG's done a whole lot of good work over the internet, and he's a great artist too. He has been honestly surprising in terms of his growth so quickly. And I always try to encourage everyone to continue and pursue their dreams. And I feel like OG is gonna get there. OG is gonna get there. But as for who of both Yops would OG connect with the most? That's kind of toughy. It's kind of a toughie. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cybermage Nova. Look, your face is here. Okay, again, back to the thing. OG, where's OG? OG. There you are. Hoi hoi, eat me. There you are. Oh wow, a face. Another one. You know, I actually had to. I was like, yeah, Pulse and Nova. I had to like split them both. And then when I tried to put Nova as one of the icons, I was like, the file called Nova.png already exists. And I'm like, why? Where? And then I remembered I made the icon for Cybermage Nova before I made the icon for Pulse Assistant Nova. So I had to name them both like that separately. Okay. OG. Now, OG is a bro. OG definitely is a bro. So, Alonso would just, go to town. He'd be like, let's go racing, let's go driving. And he would be like, hell yeah, joining in. By the way, the music of today's stream is provided by Mario Kart World. Because I had no better radio to put on today. Sometimes I think I'd like to imagine that I do a professional job at this. And that I'm not bumbling all over. But yeah, I really like how hooray for world music! But yeah, I've been acquainted with OG for the longest, for quite some time now. And I feel like he and Alonso would hit it off really well. I'm not the most pro at all. Let's go over to the next one. Let's jump over to the next one because we've already gone with OG. OG is such a good friend. You should follow every single person that is currently being showcased in here. It's Wiz! Oh my god, I haven't spoken with Wiz so long. So Wiz is going to be on the 25-minute mark. Just to give like a good reference of where to check. I'm trying to remember which song is this. I don't do a good job at remembering which song is this. Alright, Wiz time! Look at that snazzy, simple, but very, very elegant and quite useful design. Hoodie, baggy pants, and sneakers is all you need, baby. That's the kind of everyday and everywhere cloth vibe that I like. I like this. I like this. I really, really like this. That's TV cartoon quality. Yeah, and it's fitting too because if you know color coordination, you would realize that the colors on let's actually use the image itself as a reference. If you take a look at the borders and the color that is used for the borders, you realize that that's the color that is usually used for Puyo Puyo characters on the cutscenes. Which is very fitting Coming from a professional Puyo player. And start waving lobby action here. Hey, Yob! Oh, the hoodie looks good. So it's those kinds of little design tweaks. Those little things call to me. I take notice of those. Would you say Puyo-fessional? Dude, he's like one of the best in the UK. He's like world class, top tier Puyo player out there. And I respect him. I respect him a lot. He and I go way back. Like, before I even had my final username back. Back when I was just a good old Yup. Thank you, Karana. So I love this design. I really like it. It's snazzy, it's simple, but it's also very effective. And very everyday, everywhere kind of design. I have like a little bit of a problem with the designs of my own, which I think are very elegant, but I wouldn't call them everywhere, every time design. No, this is it. This is it. This is good design right here. And he's turning into a PNG tuber, so I wish him all the best in those little endeavors. And I hope that he continues to be as strong as he is. Oh my god, what a player. What a top tier legend. He's a legend. Now, where's Wiz? Oh no, I lost the Wiz. Oh, there he is. Found you, there you are. Who would he hit it off the best? Good design. Yeah, I know, it's good design. Who would he hit it off the best with? Not to be coy on this, but we've basically spoken. We know each other. I do think that he would be the first to hit it off with both Yops. Like, just both of them. Both of them. Either at the same time or one and the other. Like, he would be good friends with either. And it's mostly about the vibes. It's always about the vibes. Every single time it's about the vibes. In this case, it's more about vibes of the character and also seniority. Howdy, Flame! Welcome. It's about seniority, trajectory, actual chemistry kind of vibes. And I feel like Wiz would hit her off with both Yops. Alright, let's go over to the next one. Oh, it's Makoud! Or is it Makoud? Or is it Macode? Macus. He will be on the 30-minute mark. It gives us time to prepare, and it gives us anticipation and excitement. Remember, if we reach 10 subscribers, which I don't think it's gonna happen, we're gonna make the other tier list, the one that you know of. Alright, so let's start with Makoud. Or Makoud. He did state, wanted to make a new image for this, but the software I used for it crashed on my laptop, so here's me looking a bit dazed. I'm trying to read. Okay, so there's no gender attached to this, so we're gonna go with them. They look so stoned in this image! So stoned! I know Makoud said that that the character looked dazed or unfocused. No. This looks insanely stoned. Chill and happy. Like just vibes. Very chill and happy. But from the expressions, okay. This is the second 3D. It is the second 3D design that we've looked at today. And I recognize them Vroids. I can tell when it's a Vroid, and Vroid actually is pretty based. You should consider doing a Vroid if you haven't dabbled in that kind of design. You should consider dabbling in Vroid. It's actually good for your spleen. So there's that. Over here, shorts with long thighs. It's a combination that I do have to get used to. Your spleen, yes, your spleen. If you don't want to, you can use other methods. I have talked to you in private before about those methods, so I don't need to say them on stream. The combination of shorts and long stockings and leggings. Thank you, Leslie. And long stockings. It's one combination that I do need to get used to. And on the fighter outfits, on the fighter style, is a combination that I do use. And I still haven't gotten used to it yet. But it looks good in here, because then you look at the hoodie. The hoodie is all about this cybernetic kind of approach. And it looks very snazzy. Well, Ara! No, it's me. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. We're gonna go back and forth, it seems. This is gonna be one of those streams. No, I really like the jacket. The jacket looks very cybernetic. Even though it doesn't seem like it's cybernetically enhanced. The Cyberspace Explorer definitely knows how to color coordinate, because it's all about the accents of the blue over the black. This dude reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. You know what? You might have a point. You might have a point, and it's making me want to play PSO2 again. The shoes, too. Even though they're on the simpler side. Welcome to a Yup Alonso stream where I get distracted by the minimal amount of music playing on my ears. I do like the ears. I do like their ears. They're long. You can say just simple but effective good things about someone, even if it's just simple. The expression range is also very, very, very solid. Sometimes I get the problem that with Vroid, reminds me of PSO2, huh? Sometimes I get the problem with Vroid that sometimes the expressions don't come out how I want them to be, even though I do know how to tweak the expressions on the expression editor. Sometimes I just feel like I don't get what I really, really want. But in this case, it shows that these expressions are very, 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 very well handed. Like, you can tell. It's not just about the eye shape or the eyebrows. The eyebrows on the most the eyebrows are really doing the heavy lifting here, because I couldn't get mine to do the thing, and I still have to kind of work on that regard. This does look cool. Yes, this does look cool. Like, it definitely looks like a Cyberspace Explorer, which is, you know, part of a name. It's part of the design. Howdy, Dogfall! Welcome to the birthday stream. It's very, very well coordinated, and because of the status of Makud as an explorer, I do believe I'm a firm believer that where are you? There you are. Makud will also hit it off with Alonso. If someone was a cyberspace explorer, would that make them a cyber astronaut? Welcome to the Yabalonza stream, where we're gonna have to deal with questions like these for the remainder of the kind of like 3 hours of streams that we have. Because he's an explorer, because they're an explorer, I default to him, and it's something that I shouldn't do, which I apologize for. Because they're a cyberspace explorer, I feel like Alonso would be on the group for adventure, you know, tagging along and seeing the sights, finding whatever. It's that kind of vibe, you know, something I really like, something I'm also genuinely into. All right, let's go over to our next character. Oh, it's Mama Blanche. Hey there, Mother Blanche. You would be on the $39-minute mark. 38-minute mark. If you have anything else to say, either about the designs or about me, you're free to do so here. We're mostly just vibing over here. Alright, let's go. So, Blanche is a VTuber that I don't need to particularly introduce on my end, because I've been I have read about her lore before, because I did a card for Blanche back when I was doing the little cards and those things. So I do know of Blanche, though this is not the Blanche who I made the card about. This is a more finished design on Blanche. One that I think is very, very cute. Like, wow, this is a cute design. I love how every single detail on the hair kind of like flares to the top, so it looks like fire. It looks like mystical, and that's because this is supposed to be a mythical kind of creature. This is supposed to be based off of a mythical kitsune, so it does the job really, really well. She's very cute. Look at the flare on the on the arms. The kimono is also very, very cute. And let's just say it, this is very, very alluring. It's a very appealing design, physically, but it's also like very soft to the eyes. Like, this is a soft character. This in turn makes this ranking the easiest one so far, because Blanche would not vibe with either. She would adopt both. She would just yoink, and bring me to protection. And we would just be small, and she would just pet. That's the kind of vibe that I get from Blanche, especially after reading the lore. I recognize her, I've seen her here and there. Yeah, I know. I made a card on her, that's why I know a lot about the lore. The design that she gave me before was not this one, so it's nice that she got the finalized design. But yeah, Blanche is very, very cute. The design of Blanche is very, very cute. It's a solid 10 out of 10 design. This look is soft. Yeah, the tail is fluffy and the outfit screams the RPG fighter, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Now let's go on over to our next character, Akiko. Akiko is gonna be on the 41-30 mark. We give it a little bit of time to, Akiko! Yay! We give it a little time to get ready. Posting is kind of slow today. I don't know. It might be me. Kumagara Akiko! I've seen Akiko in two different outfits. The first one that I saw was the one that Akiko passed on to me for the card that I made, where she was on her Lapras, the shiny Lapras, that I also still have. I still have the shiny Lapras on my Pokemon Violet save file. I still do have one of the shiny Lapras. It's been a while since I watched her streams. I do want to tune into one of her streams. It seems like we can never be on the same time frame. But I do want to watch one of her streams. She seems like she's really, really nice. As for her Dark Idol design, what else can I say? Purple and black go like hot water and tea. It's a perfect match. It's a perfect match. I love the bow tie and the extra added detail of the eye lines with the little drops of purple. Perfect. Actually perfect. It seems it's been a while since I saw her stream. I hope she's okay. She seems to be doing fine. But what I do applaud about Akiko the most, and honestly it's the one thing that I always look when I'm looking at Akiko's design, entertainingly, is the bun on the hair. It's the thing that I'm always looking after. But aside from the design aspects, who do I think Akiko would hit it off with the best? And that's what we're here for. Where are you, Akiko-chan? Akiko-chan, doko imasu ka? Ah, mitsuketa. There you are. Sorry, Nova. One of the Novas. Actually, let's put both Novas together. There you go. Now both Novas are next to each other. They can vibe. And Pulse is watching from there too. Yup. Wait. Two Novas! I know! Two! What about the other Nova? Okay, so Akiko. Who would Akiko hang out with on the often? She would hang out with... No, that's not a Nova, that's a Supernova. I know who you're talking about. I have done my diligent homework. She would hang out with someone who has been around Pokemon. So, Alonso. Someone who has experience with a Nuzlocke, someone who has experience with ROM hack. Definitely, Akiko would hang out with Alonso more than she would with Annabelle. Because sometimes you connect with others through grief. That's a thing. That's actually a thing. That's actually a thing. You create some bonds through grief in hopes that both of your hearts can mend. It's a thing. It's an actual thing. And Akiko, if you're out there, say that you're okay. I hope that you're okay. Alright, let's go on over to our next poison. Liminality! Oh my god, it's Carb! Whoa! Carb time! On the 46-minute mark, right on time. 46 minutes. So, let's be completely frank. This is such a snazzy outfit. Oh my god. The vest, the gilet, the golden tie. Everything looks so in order. Everything looks so in order. It is so beautiful. And the badge. Ah! I love the coordination of this outfit. Even though it's all blue, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All of it is blue. Fucking everyone loves blue. Even colorblind people love blue. Everyone loves blue. Blue is so based as a color choice. And I do like it. I do like this outfit a lot. It's so elegant. It's so like... Ah! As someone who wears a vest in my virtual self, I approve of this outfit violently. Rie! Oh my god, howdy! What does Alonso and Annabelle and both Yops mean in this tier list? Who would they vibe with the most? Would it be one? Would it be the other? Would it be both? That's the general gist. I should have included images of both Yops and on the tier list as well to like make it a little bit viable. I feel like I still can though. But yeah, no. Carp looks so soft too. Like he's such a gentleman. Like he just stares at your heart. What if neither? Then you shouldn't be on this list. This is why we don't have a Marigio on the list. Marigio is already ranked. You should have put anything at all. Nah, I love you, Marigio. That suit, the suit is so good, but it's the eyes. The sparkle on the soft sparkle on the eyes is so. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really good. The crystal horn is also very nice. The ears. See, this is a thing that I've noticed a lot with Uma Musume, and the thing about Kemono Mimis is that
good posture begins with a strong base.
Oh, thank you for the posture check, Rainbow. Ooh. I'm also using a little stretchy. What's yapping, Presto?
Presto Chongo 0913 says, "What's yapping?"
My birthday. That's what's yapping. So, I do really like this design. And here is the very first instance of one that I feel like it just makes sense if you think about it. He would get along with Alonso very well. The ears are a very big part of the design here, yeah. There's no need for presents. I enjoy and value the presents more than I do gifts. I do value the presents more than I do value presents. If you just quit the ears, they would look bald. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Okay, this is something that I've been noticing with Kemono Mimis, where you would have a character that has both animal ears and human ears, and characters that have animal ears holding devices for communication where the human ears would go, and that makes absolutely no sense. Like, what the fuck? But no, Carb definitely is a design that has ears and not human ears. That makes a lot of sense. I do feel 2 sets of ears. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh, one of my aunts is also saying happy birthday to me. I feel like Alonso and Carb would just vibe like elegance kind of thing, but he would absolutely melt Annabelle with like the soft look and the soft eyes, and she would just be like she would just fall over. So in order to defend her, I'm gonna say that he vibes better with Alonso instead. But he definitely has that kind of can I help you with something? Do you need anything? Can I be of assistance to you today? What would you like to do? On a related note, I am forbidden of using that voice next to my wife. I'm sorry. Can I ask what this tier list is about? Thank you, Joe! Thank you for the happy birthday! Okay, the tier list is about who do they vibe with the most. What track is this? This is This is Warriors Goldmine. Also the you pick Wario. Alright, let's go on over to the next character because we do have to be moving smoothly. This is like 30 plus characters that we have to take a look at. Oh, this is the very first, a very Babby kind of character. I understood that reference. Nicely done, Nova. It's a new character on the block. We're still under the hour, but let's go with it. So, Nostalgia Ninja, aka NN, aka oh my god, you've grown so much. It's kind of neat seeing being so close to the people around you. It's Wario 4, my greatest accomplishment. Okay, so the story with NN is that at some point he was just a normal guy, and then he started learning how to do Blender, and then you see this. This is an actual Blender model with rig and bones and animation and all that stuff. All of this was done by him. This is amazing. This is amazing. All the texture work, all of the everything on this model is homemade. Everything about this model is homemade, and this is effectively really good. It's really good looking. I do think that on the image itself, it could have used a little bit of work on the angular of the camera. You know, the density of how you see objects from afar or from near, like how near or how far you are. I mean this in the nicest way. In the nicest way, it wouldn't be out of place on an N64 or PS2 game. It's also using the references on its sleeves. Like this is very, very, very much inspired by the design standards of Puyo Puyo. You can note it in the eyes that don't have a darkened iris. The simpler kind of shape, the lack of a visible nose, the body proportions, they're very Puyo-esque. And that's also because NN is very, very well known around the Puyo Puyo circles. So those things carry on over to the designs that you make, that you eventually land up with. This is a very good model. I cannot say anything bad about it. I like the outfit. I do want to see like the outfit in full because we only see up to the pants. And now I'm curious, are those shorts? Are those long pants? Are those baggy pants? AKA Avalanche, AKA Mean Bean Machine. Over here, we don't use those names. We just treat it with respect. It is Puyo Puyo. And the coat, because this is a coat. This is indeed a coat. This is indeed a coat. It looks very comfy too. MBM, box drop, quirks. You're gonna keep on going, really. Seriously. This is another one of those cases where I would say you do not get a choice. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. This is a case where you don't get a choice. This is the kind of character that Annabelle would just scoop and say, "You're my friend now. You are my friend." Kudos to those who understood that stupid little joke. No, Annabelle would be like, I must protect this, I must protect him. I must protect him and I will protect him. Even though he looks extremely knowledgeable and absolutely capable of everything, Annabelle would still feel inclined to just, protect. But I do want to see where NN goes with this, because over the last couple of months, I've seen every single post on the evolution of his design, from the little blogs that he makes about the updates on how he's modeling the things on Blender, how he's learning of animation, how he's integrating everything with the SDK of Warudo itself. And it's nice seeing that growth. Keep on growing, man. Keep on growing. Alright, let's move on to the next character on our list, because we do have to be moving. Oh my god! Hell yeah! It's time, everybody! It is time! You know him, you name him, he's not any common writer, he is the one, the only Captain Stargazer, Mr. Cagnus Ratley! Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about his design just yet, but here's something that I had to, Oh, howdy, Lily! Welcome to the birthday stream. Okay, fun fact. I had to ask for his design earlier than he showed it to the people. Thank you. Earlier than he showed it to the people, because I wanted to make Smash Brothers Ultimate stock icons for him. So I made one based on his regular form, and one on his photoplate form. And those are the ones that he uses as his transition now on his streams. Like the little eye catch. And I feel like that's very neat. Okay, on to the design. I love the design. Like, this is no longer a rating on your design. This is a rating on our chemistry. Oh my god, I love every single stream that we've done together. Every single one of the streams that we've done together, I love them. I've walked out of them saying, I want to hang out with you more, dude. Dude, we need to hang out more. We need to see how we need to see how El Condor Pasa wins the Arima Kinen. We do need to see it. I've also wanted so badly to do a Smash Brothers Ultimate like 1v1 stream. Or a squad stream, I don't know. Anything. I just want to hang out with Bradley more. He's such a cool guy. He's such a nice guy too. And this is a very, very, very good Vroid. Like, you wouldn't believe that this is a Vroid. But you can tell there's little things that just I can't find the words. Ugh, I hate not having words. There's little design quirks that tell you that it's a Vroid, but it's a very well constructed one. It looks so good. The flare on the back and these are supposed to be wings now, or at least that's how I interpret them. The headpiece is so complex and elaborate. I love it. I love it. I love the outfit, and I love that, and I like a lot that it also ties in with the hang on, let me see if I can open this in a new tab. Okay. Okay, I cannot. I was trying to get a zoom on the shirt, but alas, we couldn't. So back to the other tab we go. Anyway, no, I really like this design, and I really like Radley. And as for where Radley would be on the rankings, no, this is a certified Alonso moment. They would spar together. Like, they would fight mano a mano together. Mano a mano. I'm telling you, they would be training buddies. Sword fighting, close combat, all of that stuff. They would train together. That's the kind of dynamic that I would feel Radley would have with Alonso, and vice versa. But in any case, it's a case where either of them would be very much willing to just hang out with Radley. I just feel like Radley would hit it off more with Alonso than Annabelle. It's a personal kind of thing. All right, let's jump over to our next quote-unquote victim. And you know what? I'm gonna be completely honest. I was expecting this one to eventually hit it here. I was kind of anticipating Nova and Pulse to put their little two boobers together. And even though you are here, I'm still gonna put the timestamp. That would be the 1 hour and 3 minute mark. And go. Because I've been watching your streams ever since you started playing the 3DS Kirby games. I actually like Robobot, and I find it very elegant that I find someone else who also loves Robobot. Or the 3DS games in general. I do like the 3DS Puyo game, the 3DS Kirby games. Here's the Marco World That I Warrior song, deep cut there. So, again, with the animal ears. This is yet another case where animal ears are on the top of the head and not on the sides, and you cannot see ears on the sides of Nova. And Pulse is such a nice rotund design. I love it. I love Pulse's design. Everyone is like, Nova. Nova's the one that steals the show, but people should pay more attention to Pulse. People should pay more attention to Pulse. Pulse is the main face of the thing. See, this right here, this is the main face. This is the main face. This is the one that you should be paying attention to. And this is such a funny design. I love it. I love this design. I love it. I love the design of Pulse. It's very cute. And I feel like you could kick it and punt it in the most affectionate way possible. With a face like that, yeah, there's no way you could hate Pulse. And you can tell that Pulse is doing trying to do the heavy lifting to be the visible face, because contrasted to Nova, Nova is very, very adorable. Nova is very adorable, contrasted to Pulse. Pulse is very tiny, still very cute. Still very cute, but it's the thing about them. Both together are what makes the whole work. You cannot have Pulse without Nova. You cannot have Nova without Pulse. Even though some people would be like, oh, but Nova is too cute. She would basically pull off streams on her own. Like, no. You do need Pulse. And same way as Pulse. Pulse. I figured that Pulse would feel empty without Nova. It's that kind of dynamic. You can't really have one without the other, and I feel like that's very, very sweet. I feel like that's very, very sweet. But who would vibe out with who? And now it's a time where I feel so understood. Aww. Let's put both of them goopers over here. because I do want to rank them separately. There's another instance of two characters separately that I do want to talk about later when we get there. When we get there. This is a case where I feel both Nova and Pulse in chat. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the lurky. I feel like Nova would get along with both Yops because she seems to be, to me, like she's kind of that girl. Like she was just be around both and not inclined to any or the other. And Nova, yeah, she would be like that. As Pulse says in chat, Nova's such a sweetheart. And Pulse, honestly, it is another case where Annabelle would just be like, "Oh, yes, I just want to pet him, pet," because Alonso would be inclined to punt, and I do not want that. So this is to defend Pulse. Pulse would get along with Annabelle more than Pulse would with Alonso. Definitely. You're safe now. You can thank me later. Anyway, let's move over to our next analysis. I feel like we're going on a great rhythm today. Oh, it's Swarhard! Swarhard! This is on the 8-hour and 30-minute mark. The hour. We're already on the hour. Do not punt. We'll try. Ooh. See, it's monkey instincts attacking. It's monkey instincts attacking. It's that kind of vibe. It's the good old monkey instinct attacking. The oh. I've been playing too much Donkey Kong Bonanza. You should take that game away from my hands. Anyway, Swarhard! Look at this soft archer! Oh my god, how soft! This is also one of those designs that I was expecting to make the list. Because Sora's design is very, very soft. Even though, oh my god, I love her boats. Boats? Sora is, no, Sora is adorable. Sora is very adorable. Very, very adorable. Like, that armor? Sleek. The leggings? Cute. The cape? Amazing. The boots? The asymmetrical boots. Top tier design. And the bow. The curves on the bow. How it curves from outwards instead. No, you said boots. It's okay. You did it good. And 1, 2, 3. Alt text, baby! Give it up for alt text! Alt text makes everything better! Everyone should use alt text. We're giving +1 points for this. This is such a soft design. It's like I've been saying for every other design like this. It's very well coordinated. And you wouldn't think of brown and purple going so well together, because I've spoken about this before when we were talking about Akiko. I spoke about this before, like how purple never goes wrong with black. Like you cannot go wrong with black and purple. It's like hot water and tea. It's a match made in heaven. And then you add brown for the accents, and the brown actually stands out. And if you are wondering why do I know all of this, it's because I am a bachelor in design, baby. So I'm using my knowledge on this. I'm using my knowledge today. Today you're getting knowledge checked. The belts and the buckles. the quiver on the back. Everything is so nice. And she's just damn cute. Like, look at the face. The face is so adorable. I realized just now that it looks like I'm looking away from this thing, but it's a consequence. I'm looking at my second monitor for this. Kirana's back just in time for some good old Swarheart. ¡Ey! Y es verdad, tenemos un segundo hablante. Tenemos un segundo hispanohablante en el chat. Se me había olvidado eso. I keep forgetting that I'm not the only Spanish-speaking person around. But I use English so damn much, it almost seems like it's not even my main language anymore. Okay, back to Zor. It's a very beautiful design. It's a very beautiful and cute design. I like everything about it. It's soft. It's soft, it's cute, but it's also very meaningful. It's a very meaningful design. Because she's supposed to be an archer. Archers are not meant to be seen from out in the field. So then you have the cape, which is a very dark color, which blends in with the shadows and everything else. You have the armor pieces on the forearms and the arms itself. And actually, it's very well thought because the arm that would aim needs to be protected more than the arm that holds the bow. Or at least... Is it like that? Or am I mixing them both? Either way, one arm being more protected than the other works well because then you're not... Oh, I guess that her aim is with the with her right hand. So in order to get to keep her aim steady, having armor right on her forearm would protect her from any hits or any other stray arrows that might try to like dent her out. Zor is actually an archer. Wow, damn. That makes a lot of sense. As for not just her ooh. We're getting real lore mixed in with the VTuber lore. That's kind of even more amazing. Right, on to the rankings. Onto the rankings. I always have to like change back and forth. Where's... I did see you. Where are you? There you are. Found you. This is one of those cases. It's actually the opposite case of Radley. This is an instance where she would vibe with Annabelle really much. Because real life Yop has sword fighting experience. I have sword fighting expertise. So it's again one of those cases where we would be training buddies, or alternatively, we would be adventuring buddies, and one could cover for the weaknesses of the other. So Annabelle would be frontlining, sword in hand, and Zor would be on the back providing support from behind. It's one of those cases where understanding the role makes the dynamic work even better. And also, god damn it, she's so cute. Cute girls doing cute things together. Give it up for cute girls. Speaking of cute girls, my wife is on the studio now. Hi, wife. I love you. Cute girls. I know. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're gonna take 3 minutes off because I've spoken a lot. I do need a break. I do need some tea. But we're gonna stay here chatting. If you wanna be on the discussion side, be my absolute guest. I have no words. I have no words. I have no words. Howdy, Akiko! Welcome, welcome. So, we're taking a little bit of a break right now. Stay hydrated, y'all. I'm gonna go find some water. And when I'm back, I'm gonna tell you what I did today. Like, as part of my birthday thing. Those who are subscribed get to skip the break. And with 10 subscribers, we do the other ranking. The one that you know. The you-know-what ranking. I'll be right back. Alright, so I have returned. I forgot my glass of water. I forgot my glass of water! Why am I so forgetful sometimes? I'll be right back. See, I was drinking some water. What just happened? What just happened? I left for a minute. I left for an actual minute. Why? What do you mean we have a hype train going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nova. What do you mean we have a hype train going? This has never happened to me before. How do I react to this? You saw nothing? What do you mean you saw nothing? Okay, we have a hype train going. And subscriptions are at a discount right now. And if you get me to 10 subscribers, I'm gonna do the second ranking. It's only what the fuck, dude? Dude. Oh no. Oh no, you're all gonna have to brace yourselves for what's gonna happen then. I'm gonna pretend that I saw nothing. I'm gonna pretend that I saw nothing. I'm actually gonna pretend that I saw nothing, and I'm just gonna go and go over our next person, which is Joe. This is one of those cases where I'd be inclined to say neither, because Joe would just haunt one of them yops more than the other. But even though it's meant to be like quote-unquote creepy or very, very funny like that, it's still endearing in its own way. It's very endearing. We have a level 2. We have a level 2 hype train. I bet you all that you're not gonna get me to 10. I'm dropping it there. Who gifted me a sub to this guy? Oh my god. Okay. It's very endearing. I know it's meant to be like quote-unquote creepy, but it's low-key cute, yeah. It's very, very cute. Like, I just imagine Joe with the most gremlin kind of voice being like, time for your daily injection of glowing pink goo. Ah! Well, now it's me. So yeah, I feel like it's very, very endearing. It's also, if I wanna be blunt, I do believe that this is very Silent Hill based. The goo, yeah, you want the goo. You want the goo. Whew. So, in this case, it's less of a who would Joe vibe with the most and more who would Joe haunt the most. And because Annabelle is more bold and more daring, she would, Joe would absolutely haunt Alonso the most. Alonso's a crybaby. So this is one of those cases where it's not up to who vibes with the most, it's about who would they target the most. And Joe would definitely target Alonso the most. Oh my god, did I forget to put the timestamp? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Let's say that we're at the hour and 20-minute mark. Boom. I am back. I was expecting to be in a new tier. Okay, over to... Look, it's the other Nova! We've had lots of Novas today. Ooh, what's this? Woo! Do you collect them? Nova and Nova. Alright, this Nova on the hour and 24 minutes and 30 seconds. She doesn't collect Novas, but Novas come to her. It's part of the it's part for the course for hearts. Alright. Time to rank another Nova. And right off the bat, the hoodie. The hoodie? The hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie. Oh my god, the hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie. I love the hoodie. I love this hoodie. And... right. There you go. The hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie. We love the hoodie. The hoodie. We love the hoodie. We love the hoodie over here. And alt text. Extra points for alt text, baby, because alt text is based. You should always use alt text. It me. Yay, you. Yay, you. Always been a fan of Nova's design. I love the hoodie too. The hoodie, it's so good. And I've said it once. I've said it again. And again and again and again and again. You cannot go wrong with purple on black. You cannot go wrong with purple on black. You cannot go wrong with purple on black. Never. They go so well together. You cannot go wrong with purple on black. You cannot. They work so well with each other. They accentuate so well. Ignore this man! Ignore this man! He does Purple and black goes really well. Really well. Really well. Because on this design in particular, the accents on purple over the black hoodie, they're so neat. But yellow. Yellow marks, beautiful. Beautiful, actually beautiful. Yeah, I love being purple!
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you for hydration donation, OG. Thank you for being here too. Okay, anyway. Sane did a good job on my beard. Yeah, it's actually such a great job. It's tough to see. It's tough to see. Sup, oregano. It's tough to see, but you can see the yellow accents on the purple hair. And the oh my god, I just noticed the headphones! I would love to gush to you about other aspects of my design, like my lore, other forms, stories, etc. Oh, we'll have... Girl, we can have such a conversation later. Actually, let me just put you on the tier list. Where's... there you are. Straight into the Annabelle tier, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. We... Girls' night! Girls' night vibes. Girls' night vibes. Like, put me on my fighting outfit and we would just hang out. We would just hang out all the time. All the time. Like, the headphones, the glasses, the shades. The shades are really, really cool. But it's the hoodie. The hoodie makes this design. The hoodie with the very, very short black, with the very, very black shorts. Whoa! See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. If I'm like this, if I'm in my battle outfit, we would just have a girls' night, you know? Girls' night. Girls' night is on. Yapple. Oh my god, I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. Heck yeah! Because, okay, what else can I comment? The undershirt. Undershirts with coats. Undershirts with coats are aesthetic. They're aesthetic. It's very cyberpunk-ish. It's a very cyberpunk-ish design. Which I really like. And again, someone else mentioned it in chat before. But it's very, very non-binary coded. You can see the blue, you can see the black, the white, the yellow, and the purple. It's very non-binary coded. And I love it when outfits are coordinated on the colors of a flag. There was another, I think it was Kit Kat? I think it was Kit Kat, which had red, which had magenta, cyan, yellow, and black on her design. And I actually recognized that, which is something that she herself did not connect the dots with. Like this outfit is giving me so many CMYK vibes. And then you look at my design, and my design has accents of purple, pink, white, blue, and black. And you piece it together. Sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's very visible, and sometimes you have to work your way to get it, to see it. Oh shirt! Oh shit! New shirt. This Lixia almost hit my ass. Best colors, yeah, best colors. This is a very fantastic design, and this definitely gives me cyberpunk cyberpunk vibes on a very neon-like illuminated bedroom. Just talking our hearts out. That's how I feel about it. Did I put the timestamp? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did. I did put the timestamp. Let's jump over to Kirana! Ah! Kirana? Softest design! Softest design! Fitting in my lore, I come from a cyberpunk fantasy setting. I approve. Full marks. Kirana? Thank you for the compliments on my design. You're welcome. And you're welcome to be on the streams and hang out with the chat every day. For some reason, my mind screams chinchilla. What? Why? No, Kirana, once again. Kemono Mimi designs that don't feature two sets of ears. Those are ears above the head, not on the sides, and you can tell that there are no ears. So that's good marks. But I do have to commend the undershirt. The undershirt is very, very good. Full marks. Top spots. Now, you're the second person who actually claims I'm a chinchilla. It's a Tanuki. It's a Tanuki design. Kemono Mimi is perfection. Kemono Mimi is perfection when you actually make it purposeful. When it's purposeful, it's wonderful. When you just slap animal ears over normal ears and you still see both, that's not a good design. That's please go away. Or correct. Either one or the other. If you have animal ears, hide the human ears somehow. Just hide them. Don't have animal ears with human ears. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I've hung around with Kirana. Nova has only one set of ears. The Nook is getting a second model. This is also giving me Phantasy Star Online 2 vibes. This is also giving me PSO 2 vibes. Animal ears where human ears are. Animal ears, but human ears where the animals. Get this man out of the courtroom. Get this man out of the courtroom. Get this man out of the courtroom! Anyway, I've hung out with Kirana. And it could go either way. It could definitely go either way. Kirana is actually a very soft person. With a heart of gold. Kirana has a heart for everyone. For the less capable, for the more capable, for those who are struggling, for those who are thriving. Kirana has a heart of gold. And yeah. Yeah, this is one of those cases where it wouldn't matter with which. He would just Kirana would just be comfortable with both. And both Yops would be comfortable around Kirana. That's like... That's the whole gist of it, really. I really like it. Alright. On to the next one. I have so many tabs open. Oh my god, Jesus. Illegal chaos. Did I put the timestamp on? Or did I jump straight into analysis once again? I jumped straight into analysis once again. Let's just say it's the 1:30, hour and a half. Boom! I keep forgetting that I don't have to do that. I have to put the analysis timestamp first. So it's Aragaith's turn. Aragaith's turn. On the hour 36 and 30 seconds mark. Woo! How Howdy, guys! Welcome to your analysis. So first off, I do not know you, so this is going off of vibes. But again, coordinated outfits are so good, and so many people with purple over black. I feel like it's starting to become norm. We've seen so many designs of purple over black. And once again, those two colors go well with each other, like so damn well. But this is giving me indigo kind of vibes. Maybe it's the screen where I'm looking at. It gives off more of an indigo coloration than purple. But it's not bad. I like that the shirt itself is kind of poofy, so that the belts hold it over. I like that. I like that. It gives a sense of what's the word I'm looking for? Three-dimensionalism? Thank you for the follow, Cord. Welcome, welcome. It gives me that sense of three-dimensionalism. Or three-dimensionalism? I don't know English. I do not English sometimes. It is a very snazzy and fancy outfit. It's a very good suit. What can we say? People in suits rock them. Okay. I guess now I'm on my regular fit. What can we say? People in suits always do look the best. We talked about it with Carb, and now we're talking about it with other guys. The glasses. We haven't seen many designs with glasses. Glasses are really, really cool. And I like the slimmer shades here. Slim, shady. Also, first time seeing the new follower alert. This has been my follower alert since the beginning of the year. What are you talking about? I've worked my ass off with that alert. But yeah. The purple on the gray is very, very, very good accentuated. But I like the bow tie. It's more of a ribbon than a bow tie. Is that a pocket watch? Oh my god, I love the pocket watch. I love the pocket watch. And the belt. Is it a belt? Yeah, it is a belt. A belt over the leg. That's a good belt. I like how coordinated this outfit is. I know I've said that about a lot of outfits, but it's really, really cool. Suits are so cool, man. Suits are so cool. Suits are so cool. Like, look at my vest and tell me that it's not cool. Dare to tell me that it's not cool. Because there will be consequences if you say no. Anyway, I don't have many things to say that I haven't said before about the color coordination. Especially because the shades of black and white. Oh yeah, you're a bit fancy too, thank you. The shades of black and white can be combined with many colors. And you can make all of them stand out so long as you understand the coordination of them. It's not cool, it's super duper hyper duper cool. Yeah, I know. So for example, red. You wouldn't put red over black, but you would put red over white over black. Or black over white over red. And that would look cool. If not, look at Persona 5 and all of its UI. That's a cool combination of red, white, and black. And if you made an outfit based on those three colors, congratulations, you get Joker Persona 5 with the black suit and the red gloves. That's how you make good coordinations with the scales of gray. And that guy's suit, absolutely rocking. The checker mark on the folds is a nice detail. The golden buttons are really cool. The pocket watch, I love the pocket watch. This is a cool outfit. Let's just put the full marks on this ensemble. It is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous outfit. Red gloves, dark clothes, white and black mask. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, yeah. I made this avatar based off of my Final Fantasy XIV character, a bit off after I started streaming. The heterochromia is a bit of a reference to my own eyes, where I have central heterochromia. Ooh, it doesn't show as much. I had to like squint a little bit to notice the heterochromia because it's very soft and subtle on the image that you posted. But yeah, I see it. Sick vibes. Sick Puyo Puyo vibes. I like it. I like it. And as someone who knows someone with also a case of heterochromia, my mom has heterochromia. I do believe that those two eyes are very, very soft looking and very, very beautiful. So, on to the ranking. Where is Aragaiz? Here. There you are. Found you. So, even though I know that the vibe is off of a Final Fantasy XIV character, I'm still inclined to say that it gives me lawyer kind of vibes. Lawyer or combat butler, combat maid kind of vibes. That is good analysis, Kirana. That is actually good analysis. So, with that in mind, I do think that Aragaiz would have what it takes to be around both Yops. On the sense of both of them being just chill around Aragaiz. Because it really gives me this combat servant kind of vibe with the outfit. I guess it's the coordinated style. If it had gloves, if the outfit itself had gloves, it would give me those vibes even stronger. But no, actually good design, full marks. Full marks all around. Let's move on over to Wolf System! I've been wanting to talk about Wolf System because this is another case like the hour 44 mark. This is one of those other cases where I've seen the growth of Wolf System on the platform, much like with Nostalgia Ninja. So this is what they have right now, and this is what they aim to have. And I'm not gonna lie, I do want to see this design fully realized eventually. If Makud could get it with the long ears, I see no problem for Wolf System. I see no problem with Wolf System, and I do believe that Wolf System is getting really close to that. Really, really close. Because this is being worked on V-Roid. You can... If this were to be worked a little bit more under texture work, like texture work for the eyes, no, not the eyes, but for the hair, and a little bit of custom work on the ears, and maybe have the pigtails worked a little bit higher, I feel like you're getting very, very close to what you aim for. I'm gonna tell you, keep on pushing. Keep on going forward. You're almost there. You're almost at the finish. You're almost at the finish line. And the design... This design is very, very cute. This design is very cute. And you're almost at that. And you're almost at there with the shirt, the skirt. You're definitely going at it. You're definitely getting at it. So keep on it. Keep on it. Don't stop. Don't stop. I want to see this design fully realized. You can do it. You can do it. Now, I don't really know what vibes Wolf System gives me. It's very tough to coin in. Oh my god, the nails. The nails. Oh, nail detail. It's so pretty. Nails are so pretty. I love the The skin detail? See, that's how I know you're going somewhere. You're going places. You're going places. You're gonna be there really, really soon. I know it. I know that you're gonna be there where you want to be very soon. It's right around the corner. I know that it's right around the corner. But you're gonna see your design realized. And we're gonna be here to celebrate it. We're all gonna be here to celebrate it. Now, as for who Wolf System would vibe with the most. Gotcha. I don't know again. I don't know. But I'm inclined to say Alonso. Mostly because of energy. I don't know, I don't have much to say about it. I do find the design to be very cute. But I do want to see it finished. Come on, you can do it! Okay, let's jump on to the next character. Our next character, Arai! Another very soft character. We're on 48. Another very soft character. Time for Arai. If I'm not mistaken, Arai is also a Tanuki. Or Kitsune. Let me check on the card because I do have the card. Let me hold on. Where are you? It's not the folder. Where are you? The colors, I know! Alright, gotcha. Always keep the cards nearby. Okay, her design is based off a raccoon. It's a raccoon-based design. Look at the eyes. The iris is with the little hearts. It looks like the character is doing a spin attack. Oh, yeah, she would pull up a tail swipe. She would be kind of like a tail swipey character. Seeing Arai's design like this makes me feel confused about what the pieces of her outfit are. But I do have to say, the boots, solid boots. The coat, the hoodie, snazzy hoodie, and the undershirt, very, very solid. Sometimes you feel like there's an excess of accessories. There's never an excess of accessories. Accessories are meant to be used, are meant to be worn. You do have, you can have a design have a lot of accessories and still be looking good, and you can have a design have no accessories at all and still looking good. There's no good or bad way to do it. Either works great, and I feel like in the case of Arai, it works really well. But to understand her outfit, we need to see it without the hoodie. And oh my god, I love. Rainbow Machine saying, I love that there's several colors that due to due to their attenuation, it makes them look good. It looks so floofy. And once again, Kemono Mimi. Ears on the top of the head, no sign of human ears. I feel like I've said this a lot during the stream. Oh, we get a view of a back of a hoodie and the design of a back of a hoodie. It looks so good. But this makes it seem more without the hoodie. It doesn't make it seem simpler. It doesn't make it seem simpler. It makes it seem more condensed. It gives the design form. The hoodie is just an extra, but without the hoodie, it's already working great. So you just have a great foundation, and then you just put on a hoodie, and you get a really good character. Arai's design is really, really solid. But if I do have to say, I'm inclined to cute. This is way cuter. This whole ensemble, the pose, mad props. And I feel like Arai has been asking me a lot. And this is the tier list for Arai, because who would Arai hang out with the most, or who would Arai be like most inclined to vibe with? Most inclined to vibe with. And this is a case where either one would work. Either would work. But also, let's just be honest, cute girls doing cute things. Cute girls doing cute things. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Arai, your design slays. Queen, your design slays. Elif! I had to put your name on a font, on a serif font to understand that it's Elif. Because, oh my god. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. I get confused with those things. Please put serif font. Please have some serif font. Serif fonts are the best. Anyway. Well, I get that all the time. Yop doesn't discriminate against Kemono Mimis who have animal ears where human ears should be. He just wants them away from him. No. Animal ears where the human ears would be, that's a Kemono Mimi dog. I'm talking about 4 ears. 4 ears doesn't work. It's either 2 ears on top of the head or on the sides of the head. Half convinced I should just capitalize the ill or just have no capitals. Listen. The serif font here on the chat box is doing a lot of work, a lot of favors. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's you. And now I gotta design a character with 6 ears. You're a freak. You're a freak of nature. You're not an agent of chaos. You're a freak. You're a freak! Okay. Damn. It's only 10 minutes until 10. This is a biblically accurate age. Okay, we're only 10 minutes apart from the goal mark, and we're not there yet. We're not at 10 subscribers, so I guess the second tier list is not gonna happen. It's still a good effort. It was a good effort. Let's just go with the next character on our list. Arai, I love that design. I love the design of Arai. It's too good. It's Flame Chance time! On the hour 55-minute mark. Boom! Pew! I've hung around with Flame before. Flame's design? Absolutely alluring. Like, nothing left to say about that. It's very, 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 very alluring. And I've seen many commissions about Flame. So I know firsthand. But it's also the definition of a soft and cute design. It's also the definition of a soft and cute design. And very easy to understand too. Like this, Flame's designs are fire, literally. Yeah, I know. But it's a very easy to understand design. It's the quote unquote a dancer kind of design. It's very simple to understand. But simple doesn't mean that it's bad. We saw that with I've been commissioning artists. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware that you're commissioning a lot. But yeah, on this case, simple doesn't mean bad. We saw that with Wiz's design. Wiz's design is simple, but it's effective. Imagine the physics on that one. I did did not want to say it! I did not want to say it! But yeah, imagine the physics on that one. You cannot, you don't need to imagine the physics on me on the other hand. You can just see them in action. They're a little bit restrained, but you can see them in action. Teehee. Anyway, no, Flame's design is very hot. Fire. I love the hair color. I love the hair color. I love the eyes. Well, now there are no physics that you can imagine. You actually have to imagine them. You actually have to imagine the physics at work here. I even have a dedicated channel about Flame Chin. Let's see the other Yup's physics. Woo! Give it up for cardboard physics! Look at the plank physics on this one! Oh my god! He is planking so much! So yeah, oh, I do actually have that one designed with gamers in mind, designed with activists in mind. That's gonna be my birthday present for you all. Wait for it. I'm gonna do it. Go, girl, give us nothing! See, my tits are down here. My tits are down here. It's just that you cannot watch them right now. But yeah. This is a bold design, a very bold design. And bold designs go with bold characters. But because I've hung out with Flame, Flame would be the hot friend. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm not afraid to say it, but also in that regard, tits are down there, yeah. Also in that regard, I feel like Alonso would just honorarily treat Flame like a bro, and they would just be bros, even though Flame is very, very ladylike. I imagine that she would still be bro, you know, just hanging around. Titsticles. You are not allowed this kind of question, Sparkster. You are not allowed this kind of question. Anyway, 7 minutes until you get me 10 subscribers for the other tier list, or bust. Well, yeah, no, Flame's design, I love Flame's design, and she would definitely hang out with Alonso. Oh boy! Look at who that is on the 59-minute mark. 59 and 30 seconds. Ooh. Look who that is! Oh, who would this be? Oh, that's K Rainbow! Howdy, K Rainbow. I did comment on your design when it was your debut. And I did say, this design is very adorable. This design is very, very cute. This design also has elements from Madoka Magica. You can tell because there's a lot of suffering in those eyes. There's a lot of suffering in those eyes. I can tell. I've seen it. There's a lot of changes in the outfit. I do like the suspenders. I do like the overalls. They look it's frilly and fluffy. It gives a very, very elegant, magical design. And I believe that the heart inside the bow tie changes. That's why you have so many different hearts on the layouts, and depending on which heart there is, it matches the colors. But goddamn, there's a lot of suffering in those eyes. This is very, very inspired by Madoka Magica. Like, you cannot tell me that it's not one of your core inspirations. Like, you cannot tell me that that's not a core inspiration. You cannot! You can try lying to me. I will see through the lie. I will see through the lie, indeed. But yeah, no, this is a very well constructed design. I love the long hair. Long hairs I love long hairs. I love my long hair, even though I recently cut my hair short. It's still large-ish by a male quote-unquote standards. I think you're the first person to realize that that my base is Madoka Magica style. Overall, I based it on the eye shape. Yeah, no, you can tell. You can tell that this is Madoka inspired. I see that Oshi has rubbed off on you quite a lot. See, we already had a Tokusatsu hero. Now we have a magical girl kind of design with K Rainbow. But no, I very much adore this design. It doesn't matter if it's male or female, it's rocking it. They're rocking it. K is rocking it. And this is another case of less about who would they vibe with the most and more so who would they torment. Or at least I want to think about it. It's the same case with Joe. But I do feel like it would be a different kind of torment based on the design alone. Black bow on pink and white dress is pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to the design for a little bit. Just talk about, once again, the thing about the accents. The thing about the accents. If you look at the black quote-unquote dress overalls, it's the accent of it's the contrast with the white and the pink that makes it work. Same with the black bow tie over the pink dress over the pink dress overalls. It works. It just works like that. And it's very, very well designed because see now the bow tie and the dress overalls swap out, and it gives you a totally distinct energy. Over here you see that it's very bright, but over here you see like a very Cosmos-like design on the border, on where the cloth ends. You see that it has like this very cosmical kind of approach to it. Full marks, full stops. I like it. I like it a lot. But again, who would K torment? Not torment, but yeah. I do want some tea. I want to think about it with tea. Tea is hot. I didn't burn myself, but tea is hot. I do feel like there is one strength over putting Alonso with K in this particular case, and that is the one thing that binds them together, which is Seba. Seba is not in this list. If Seba was on this list, it's an easy Alonso. Easiest Alonso of my life. But yeah, K would definitely hang around Alonso the most because Alonso is closest to Seba. As closest to Seba K himself is. Alright, let's go back to the character analysis tab and go. Oh boy, it's Jessica Pixel! Hell yeah! This is another one of those fun ones. This is already on the 2-hour mark. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Yo. Boo! I do like adding the little boo. I kind of forgot to add the boo over several things. It's already 10 o'clock, you're not getting that tier list. You're not getting that second tier list, you're getting this one. The safe one. The healthy one. The healthy one. I've been analyzing characters over 2 hours. Wow. So many people. So many people. Good morning! Ohio, VTuber! Jessica Pixel is one of those designs that I really, really like. And it's one of those cases where, once again, CMYK. You can see all 4 colors of the CMYK spectrum. Black hair with accent marks that are magenta, cyan, and yellow. Contrasted with the white on the top, and the socks, and the stockings. Wow! Stockings that go even in the even up to the top. That's bold. Nails. Aesthetic. I love the nails. And again, accessories. You cannot have too many accessories. You cannot have too many accessories. The stockings being held over by these little mouse icons on the maximize icon. That's genius. That is actually so genius. I like. And there's a lot of things here that you know, call back to the core of Jessica Pixel's design as in the internet person. And you can see that it's everywhere. Everywhere there's iconography that's very much beginning of the internet era. That is retroactively found in the outfit, like on the shoulder pads. You can see that there's a lot of iconography that would be used in the mid-90s to describe the wacky and tubular internet. Lots of pixelated add-ons on the shoes and on the back of a skirt. Again, the whole mention of the taskbar, the top of the taskbar with the minimize, maximize, and close windows on the socks. It is very much inspired by the early days of the internet. It's that kind of aesthetic, and it brings you back in one way that you would never really think about. It's very well put, well thought. But the one thing that I like the most are the glasses. Those glasses are killing me. It's so good. Because they're little windows to see the world. It's so good. I love them. I love them. I love analyzing designs like this. Because you can tell that it's very well thought. And the design of Jessica is very cute too. Oh my god. I got stuck. Hang on! Sometimes Media Tracker just does that. Media Pipe Tracker just decides to throw up all over the ground. Yeah, I don't like it when it does that. I can be talking and then suddenly I'm like stiff as a rock. No. The design of Jessica is very cute. Very, very cute. I love it. I love it. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But it's also screaming to me, nerd! Nerds vibe with each other! Alonso would absolutely nerd all day long. It's like a nerd gathering. And they would just hyperfixate on the simplest things. It's that kind of friendship. Friendship of nerding all over. It's so... It's that kind of thing. Right? They would just be giddy and nerdy about things. Like circuit boards, for example. I feel like that's the vibe I get about who would she be friends with the most. I do think it would be with Alonso more than with Annabelle. Let's jump over to our next design, which is Rekujira. Rekujira, it would be at the 2 hour and 11 minute mark. Boop! See, always with the boop. I do like me closest to the actual minute mark. Sure, I'll be judged on the criteria I have no way of knowing. What could go wrong? Oh, if you only knew, sweet summer child. This This design is giving me Oendan vibes. Like captain of a cheering squad kind of vibes. Like I would see Rekujira being on the top front of a cheering squad, being Seiya, 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 Seiya. You know? Doesn't it give you that kind of vibe? It's very cool looking too. Like it's not exactly Rascal. I do kind of feel like it is expressing those ideas, like the ideas of what is the of a delinquent? Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for. A delinquent. It gives off the vibes of a delinquent, but I don't think that he would be a delinquent himself. Because he seems too cool to be a delinquent. He seems too cool to be doing bad things. So that's why the thought of a cheering squad came to me first, because I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's absolutely meeting all the marks. And the design itself, shades of brown to yellow. Solid. Solid, because now you have a natural color palette that complements each other. You're not like approaching them from the extremes or from triple color designs. You're not approaching it from like having different colors be picked. No, this is clearly a palette that was thought of to work on a fan spectrum. So you have all your colors and then you place all your colors on your design. And the pins, the little ghosty, the star and the little crab. I love them. They're cute. BRB, no problem. I'm gonna take this time to recalibrate my my thing, because wow, it brain fart really bad. Reminds me of Kunio-kun. Yeah, it's kind of like Kunio-kun vibes. Yeah, the series. Yeah, I know. River City. The River City franchise. You're thinking of the River City franchise. Very Kunio-kun coded. Yeah. No, Rekujira's design is very solid. Like, excellent all around. It's giving delinquent vibes, but to me it's giving Oendan vibes, like cheering squad kind of vibe. It does kind of look like a Crash and the Boys character, yeah. Why you just stop, dude? Stop. Really? Seriously? But yeah, no, this is a solid design, and I do say cheering squad over delinquent because, I mean, come on, those badges are just cute, and having pins. Come on, I'll be inclined to say, come on, I'll be inclined to say that I vibe with this design a lot. Now, over here. I'm Crash, and these are my boys. I want to watch, Scott Pilgrim. Is a girl a boy too? Yes. I do want to watch that movie again, and I do want to watch the whole Netflix show again. Rekujira, I found you. You would hang out with Annabelle the most, because you're both exhibiting that energy of hyping up others. I do like that. But if you want to watch Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, we need to watch that together. Oh, do I sense movie night? Do I sense movie night and maybe marathon? I'm all for that. You are gonna take a 3-minute break to talk and stretch and relax and take a stand and stretch everything possible because I kind of need it. We still have Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 characters to talk about.
Let's get a good stretch.
Ah. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps a lot. Happy joints all over. Okay, since we are at our break, we're gonna also take a look at who our next quote-unquote victim. I like calling them victims even though they're not really victims. They're not victims. They're just people that I'm gonna rank out. And I do see the next 2 of them. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's go back to the ranking window. So my birthday today, like my whole process of a birthday, it was waking up, having a date with a gastroenterologist, and then just hanging around. My family is currently on a flight. I wonder if they landed. Did they land? Oh yeah, they landed almost an hour ago. I'm gonna use this time to say thank you to the family members that have also said hi to me. Because yeah, I've been having to say thank you back to many people today. Cousins and aunts are talking to me. You need to have time to say hi back to your family too, you know? Yeah, on the afternoon I just ordered some food, stayed at home, did some work, prepared the stream of today, and went to take a nap with my cat. Which is very unusual that she will accept just going on a nap with me. I just said, hey, do you want to go take a nap with me? And then I bapped my leg. She followed me to the bed, and then she just stayed and took a nap. There was a soccer match in the stadium. I do live in front of a stadium. There was a soccer match in front of a stadium. They were very noisy. It was kind of tough to take a nap. And then my wife arrived with two slices of cake. A very soft, I think it was tres leches cake? Yeah, I get you! I think it was tres leches cake. It was very, cuatro leches, I'm sorry. It was a cuatro leches cake. It was very tasty. And she sang me the happy birthday. And it's a good thing that you weren't here because that was the softest, cutest happy birthday you could ever get. 4, yeah, you would be surprised. Tres leches, 3 whole milks in this economy. I know. Wow, incredible, huh? Makes you think. Anyway, the ads are almost over, so let's go back to the character analysis. Oh, and then we hung out while I was playing a little bit of DK Bonanza while I was setting up the assets for the stream because some people just said, hey, I'm gonna be fashionably late and put you at the last minute mark with the whole thing. I do like it. I prepared a lot of assets for this. The borders, yeah, the cropped pictures on the little square corner, on the little squares. I prepared a lot of things. I do like that. It's part of the design the design gig. All right, you know this person. Boop. Even worse, 4 whole milks. I know. Ravaging in this economy, in this day and age. Yeah. Like, wow. You wouldn't think it, but yeah. Alright, so, you know him. Yap is truly flexing. See, Chile has a different kind of economy. We are allowed to have 4 whole milks. Anyway, TJ, Henry, Yoshi, hear me out. Hear me out. I adore the fact that TJ has continued with the orange on the design. Because long ago, the whole design was indeed an orange Yoshi. But that orange Yoshi eventually morphed into what I feel like a Tanuki. I feel like it's either a Tanuki or a raccoon. I do have to ask Henry about it. But I like that the orange has stayed to the point where you can see it on the zippers. You can see it on the little belts that extend over the coat. Because that's not a hoodie. It doesn't have a hat. That's not a hoodie. That's a coat. That's a coat with a. Oh my god, I don't know those. I don't know the English word for that. That's a banano. Es un banano esa wea. Un banano. What do you call that in English? Google Translate, help me out. Come on. No, I don't want to. It's a camber. A fanny bag? That's that's what it's called? That is such a terrible name! What are you doing with your language, English people? Oh my god! But yeah, orange accent marks on the zippers, inside the sleeves, on the belts, on the goggles. The goggles have this orange lens. It has stuck around, and it's a cool color to have. But this image is a lot better. This image expresses the design a lot better. And it is very snazzy. I like the design. Milk. Why are you also fixated on the fact that I ate a tres leches today? Actually, not tres, cuatro. It works. And I adore the fact that he left the orange accent marks. I don't know, people were talking about milk. Stop being fixated on milk! If you want milk, you have to bring it back. I just realized how stupid that sounded. I'm gonna have a lot of problems if people start quoting me on that. Anyway. What does it bring the boys to the yard? I don't know, you wanna be... You can't help it, Yop! We're mammals! Anyway. I like the whole build of the design. And the little goatee! The little goatee, but most importantly, the ponytail on the back. Now you haven't said the stupidest thing today. The ponytail. Ponytail designs? Mad props. Long hair on dudes. Go for it. Go for it. Long hair on dudes. Go for it. It's very tough to keep it. I can go stupider. Do not tempt him. Do not tempt him. Please do not tempt him. This is a non-moderated stream. This is a non-moderated stream. My mods are nowhere to be seen, and I do need their help. Anyway, I like the design. I like the. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fucking look it up. Long hair and dudes? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Fanny bag. I don't think that's a fanny bag. Or a fanny pack. No, it is indeed a fanny pack! You were right, honey! I know. I still hate that name, though. It's horrible. Uh-huh. That sounds worse. Today I learned that the alternative name is riñonera in Spanish, and that's like a kidney bag. That's like kidney bag. I hate that name. I'm not gonna. I'm ranking the signs. I love you. Anyway, fanny packs. Yeah, no, that fanny pack is cool. I like that it's just a even though it's brown, once again, simple design is not a bad design. You didn't know they're Riñoneras? We know them as bananos over here. Riñonera sounds worse. It sounds worse. That's a sling. It can't be a sling. It is a fanny pack. It is a fanny pack. Anyway. Simple does not mean bad. Simple has never meant bad. You look at my design is simple, but it's not bad. It's well constructed. It's well thought. It's purposeful. Mauricio thinks can have like multiple names. Multiple names. You don't need to... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Anyway. I like TJ Henry Yoshi's design. But the one thing that I'm gonna keep on commending is the fact that he left the orange accent. Every single one of them. It's all in here. And I don't know if it's a callback or if it's just a design or if it's just carrying on the design. But yeah. But yeah, I like this design. Now, who would be vibing with TJ Henry Yoshi YouTube celebrity the most? And you have to admit that I was very, very quote-unquote embarrassed when TJ hopped onto my Diddy Kong Racing stream back when I was doing Adventure 2. I do feel a little bit embarrassed, but also very humbled and honored that he was there. Like, yeah, I would like to vibe with him much more, or give, or have a chance to like collab. And I don't know. What else would you say but Super Mario 64 talk? Get someone to talk about Super Mario 64. A lot. Or retro games in general. DJ seems like a really chill dude, very humble. Yeah, I know. And I was honored when he walked up to my stream and said, "No, you're pretty chill." And I was like, "Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm very honored." And I played Mario 64. That's because that game does not exist. It's not real. Mario 64 sounds like a horror game, like a horrorware game. Okay. I don't need any introductions because I've been around K for years. But I do need to 29 and 30 seconds. Boop. Pow. There we go. I do not need to introduce I don't need Kay to introduce herself to me. Kay needs no introduction. This outfit is wonderful. Pink, lavender, purple, all accent marks, the same kind of fan, the same kind of fan palette design, all around. But then you take a look at the accents on the hair, like how it starts brown, but then the tips gradually start a gradient to like a soft pink. And that's cool shit. I like hair done like that. Fun fact, Kay's VTuber model, Kay's VTuber persona is said to be a male. And this is a male rocking a dress. Males rocking a dress. Keep at it. Come on. We want to see more. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Males rocking female clothes. Go for it. Clothes do not have gender. Ladies can look fashionable in suits, and males can look hella cute in dresses. Keep at it. But yeah, this is a good coordination of a color palette. It's the same thing I was talking when we were talking about Red Gogeta. It's all about that design. It's all about that color fan. You have a tone, an accent, and a shadow. And all those are coordinated really well with K. And once again, Kemono Mimi design! No sign of human ears! No sign of human ears! This makes this design pop even better! Okay, hold on. What? Ah. What do I have to hold on for? What am I holding? I see a pattern. Yeah, you see a lot of culture. I wouldn't call it a pattern, I would call it culture. This is people who studied their thing. They're not putting headbands on their heads to make it seem like they have animal ears. They're actual animal ears. And animal ears with a purpose. But this is less of a who would they vibe with? K absolutely has this Aqua and Kazuma energy with me. And you never know who is who. Who is the stupid one and who is the straight one? You never have any idea. Who is who? Who is the idiot? Who is the straight one? It's never established who is who. It's just two idiots. That's the kind of vibe that I feel Kay and Alonso have. Like, one of them is Aqua, the other one is Kazuma. You never know who is who. And they just truck along as good friends at the end of the day. You always have an idea who's the idiot when I'm around these two. But that's only because we would have a second Aqua. There would be two Aquas in that trio. We all share a neuron. I like you, K. Never change. Never change. And keep on going strong. Keep on going strong. You're getting places. There's places that you still have to go for. Go for it. Surrounded by water and water and water. No, we actually get two Aquas. Two Aquas. Mariji becomes the second Aqua? Stupider. No, actually, that makes one Aqua and two Kazumas. Because then Mariji would be Aqua. Anyway, keep on going. Your design is fantastic. This design is fantastic. I like it. I love it. The design is fantastic. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. There's still heights that you have yet to reach. Aim for them. Once you clear a goal, aim for the next goal. Keep on it. Keep on it. You can do it. You can do it. And this design rocks. This design absolutely rocks. Thank you for the follow, Blanche. Thank you. Thank you for that. Welcome to the Alliance. We're having a lot of fun with the designs today. And I do need to start speeding up a little bit. Meanwhile, I've been yeeting my computer trying to get Hasamuncha to run because it somehow broke again. So, being late, hugs. It's okay. It's okay. The archive is gonna be there for to carry on everything. Everything, absolutely everything. Alright, Eden time! All games, y'all! This is the 2 hour and 35 minute mark. Woo! Listen, we have yet to see a design that has an animal ear clip on the top of head. Where should this is a normal tier list and not just a list of for a Kemono Mimi Zoo that Yup will do? How dare you! How dare you! How dare you, Rainbow! How dare you! How dare you! Anyway, Eden. Eden's design is NB Energy, and I know that it's NB Energy because I've also made Captain Eden's card. It's certified they them design. And it is certified they them design. It gives all of the vibes. And here we have the AFK exhibit. Shut up! Once again, alt text! Alt text! Hell yeah! Mad props for alt text. Everyone should just normalize alt text. Really, seriously, come on, come on. What are you waiting for? Normalize alt text in your posts. Anyway, everything about this design rocks. The crop top, the round glasses, the pants with lots of zippers and pockets. Were those my documents? Oh my god. I just dropped my documents. Don't drop your documents, people. But it is the pirate coat that sells this outfit. It's the pirate coat. There we go. I do like the MB aspects. More VTubers without genders, please. Coat, cool. Cool hair. Yeah. Over here, we do not discriminate. We respect everything. Everything. If you're gonna be a human with animal ears, make sure that that's a clip. That you can see the clip that is attached to your head. Because those are not animal ears, that's an accessory. That's different. I talk about Kemono Mimi ears a lot today. Oh my god. But yeah, this is very much NB vibes, NB energy. Full marks, non-stops. This is really, really good. It is really, really, really good. Unfortunately for Eden, unfortunately for Captain Eden, neither of the Yops drink. But this is one case where Annabelle would just sit around Eden and listen to their stories non-stop. Like she would just go into Eden's bar to hear them talk about the stories of their life, non-stop, all day long, just listening to them and picturing the scenarios in her head, all while drinking some very, very soft apple juice. I feel like that's the energy that I get from Eden. But yeah, full marks. Great design, great MB design. Great MB design. Keep on rocking. That's a very, very, very nice body there, I'm gonna say. Alright, who's next? Hey! The one that took the longest to reply! That's on the 2 hours and 39 minute mark. Boom. There we go. Alright. So, once a normal Toad who found the set of armor about a legendary hero, a legendary Rocket Knight, and decided to take the mantle and the name. This is indeed Sparkster. But I do have a better image I'm not gonna put here because, well, this is the image that it chose. Sparkster's design has always carried to me a different vibe from Captain Toad, for example. Because Captain Toad, you can tell that it's a captain because, well, you know, explorer outfit, big backpack, lots of accessories to aid him with the adventuring process. So Sparkster's design, it doesn't give me that quote-unquote normal Toad vibe with the outfit of someone else anymore. At this point, if I picture in my head what a Toad Knight would look like, I wouldn't go with the Knight Toads design from the movie, for example, because the Toads designs from the movie, those just use capes, but underneath the capes you can still see the regular tops and pants of Toads. This is a Toad Knight, like an actual knight, purposeful knight. And even though it's borrowing design aspects from other characters, it still makes everything concise and confined into a single design. A single design that really, really works. It really, really works. It sells you the idea that this is not any ordinary Toad. It's Sparkster, the Rocket Knight Toad, you know? it is Sparkster the Rocket Knight Toad. I like the hairdo. I like the hair. It's a very nice detail. And the goggles, full marks. Digimon protagonist over here. Digimon protagonist over here. We like goggles on display. We do love goggles on display. Now, I know that I've made collabs with Sparkster, and I would be inclined to say that Sparkster would vibe a lot with Alonso, but honestly, I feel like it would create this kind of situation where Annabelle would try to be princess-like so that Sparkster could be her knight. And I feel like that dynamic would be very cute, very entertaining too, because Sparkster is a very caring person. And even though Annabelle would do it like jokingly or playfully, she would still appreciate the protection that Sparkster would bring her. So I think that she and Sparkster would be very, very cool friends together. And even then, she still has sword prowess, so to bump up their own skills, they could still spar a little bit in between walks and rounds, you know? So yeah, that's how I feel Sparkster's dynamic with either of the Yops would be. Alright, let's hop on to our next character. And that would be Astria Yogel. Little fella. Yeah, I know. It's very little fella coded. This is the 43-minute mark. Boom. So let's talk about Astria for a bit. Astria said, be brutal. Be brutal. I cannot be brutal. Listen. Okay, what is going on? Purple over black? Kemono Mimi, no visible human ears. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this the entire stream. Color combination with purple and black works really well. We've seen it. This feels like it's tinting over to lavender too. And it's also not exactly gray or black, but aquamarine. Aquamarine and the gray that's tinted with blue. So it's not exactly purple over black. It's more so evoking this fan of colors. Once again, a color fan coordination works really well. And it's not, and it's once again not the thing that is a simple design does not mean bad design. Again, designs can be simple, easy to understand, perfect on the eyes, and designs can be explosive with details and still feel cohesive enough to form a single out of a whole. What we saw with Arai's design, with the whole without the jacket, she looks really good. With the jacket, it feels like it's even better. I feel like Purple Cap Boy Astria. Purple Cap Boy Astria. I feel like he's rocking that design, rocking it. And then you look at the tiny little detail that is there's a pendant on the... There is the pendant under the neck. Those are fish bones. Those are fish bones. That is so cool. Those are actual fish bones. That is so fun. That is actually a fun design. I like that. And I'm very intrigued about what the lamp does. What does a lamp do? I do want to know what the lamp does. I really, really want to know what the lamp does because now I'm intrigued. As well as the heterochromia on the eyes. I also feel intrigued on the on that little side as well. Though most of them are mostly for the sign, it just looks good to have two distinctly colored eyes. There's nothing wrong with that either. I like the nails. I know that they're meant to look like claws, but I like the nails. And once again, this gives me very feminine coded vibes, which, please, by all means, go for it. If he rocks them, he rocks them. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. Now, vibes alone are not really telling me who would Astria vibe with the most. So this is one of those cases where I would say Astria would vibe with both Yops in equal parts. Astria would vibe with both Yops in equal parts. Let's just leave it at that, because I don't know much about the character. It's very mysterious coded. It's very mysterious coded, but I feel like both Yops would be inclined to listen to the stories, or alternatively, get to know Astria better. And mostly the lamp. Mostly the lamp. Mostly the lamp. The lamp would be a very, very central topic of discussion. Alright. Who is next? We need to speed it up because we're approaching the 3-hour mark, and my throat is gonna thank me. This whole thing. It's Professor Ramses! Here's my new model if you want to rank it. I am gonna rank it. And I'm gonna tell you that you're at the 2-hour and 48-minute mark. Boop. There we go. I'm so thankful that I haven't done anything wrong. And the only thing wrong that I've done is just incorrectly not showing the correct tab. So, first off, snazzy shirt, snazzy dark shirt with a red tie. The accent works perfectly there. Perfectly, I'm talking perfectly. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect because red is a color that doesn't go hand in hand with black that much. But it's on a size kind of thing. The bigger the red shape that is over black, the better it'll look because of the contrast. It's very much that kind of vibe. Contrasts is all about contrasting. And once again, this looks very good. You can tell that the 3 primary colors are yellow, black, and red. And it's all combined. It's all very, very, very well combined. Then you have the hoodie. Nice hoodie. We've been commending a lot of hoodies today. But this hoodie has 2 pins. And I'm intrigued to know about the bottom pin because the top pin, if I'm not mistaken... that's... Hold on, let me look it up so I don't look like a bumbling idiot. That is indeed the buy flag! That is indeed the buy flag. Rocking out a representative of your identity on your clothes like that. It's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But I like the hoodie a lot more. And you know what? I'm a sucker for pins on clothes. Look at me. Look at me. I am pins on clothes. But everything about it is really, really cool. And we've seen a lot of designs with long hair and with short hair. I like poofy hair. I like the poofy hair here. I like it. And I like the red glasses too. Rounder glasses with the red frame. Solid all around. About the pants, I'm sorry. This is my Latino blood speaking over here, but unfortunately for everyone, I see a mantel. I see a mantel over there. Or a tablecloth for those who are waiting for the English word. But I feel like it would work a little bit better if it had the marks over where the God damn it, I've been having costuras. It would work a little bit better if you could see where the seams are, like where the zippers or the pockets are. Because like this, it looks like it's just one piece of cloth. But with the seams, it would give a better image, a better mental or a better visual representation of how the cloth is constructed. But overall, it's just a little nitpick. This is a very solid design, and I'm inclined to see the red accents, which brings me forth to look at the face. To look at the face where the glasses are, towards the tie where the towards the tie over the shirt, and I haven't commented the shoes. The shoes are cute. I like the shoes. I really like the shoes. Okay, let's go to the ranking. Ranking, where are you, Ramses? Here you are, Prof. It's kind of toughy. It's kind of toughy because it's giving me once again like private investigator vibes, but less so in the Aragaith realm. Like Aragaith gives me private investigator and combat servant vibes. Professor Ramses gives me the vibes of like private investigator, quote unquote, school detective. And I think both Yops would be at ease around Professor Ramses. At least that's what I say about it. Now, let's go into our next step at DB. Alright, I gotta hop off, but again, happy birthday and great characters, y'all. Thank you! Thank you, Joe, for being here. Thank you for stopping by, too. This is a long stream, I'm still not done. Oh my god. Up next, we have Calamari at the 2 hour and 54 minute mark. Woo! And on the time frame, I'm using the mark on my OBS layout. Not so the mark on Twitch itself, which I maybe should be using over the mark on over the mark on OBS, but whatever. You understand it, I understand it. Calamari! Slime Girl time! Or at least it kind of looks like Slime Girl vibes. It kind of looks like Slime Girl vibes. There will be a PNG tuber eventually. It's giving Slime Girl vibes. But this is also another instance of a very basic design. A very basic design that is working. That is working. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm pretty sure that several out there watching this would get neuron activated. And I don't blame you. And I don't blame you. I'm a big fan of big sweaters. Big sweaters and characters are always so damn cute. And the thigh socks, woo! I love it! I love it! I love it! I like it! Slime girls are nice, yeah. This is giving Slime Girl vibes. I'm not exactly sure if it's, we consider metal Slime Girls. No, those are rarer. For quite some time, I had a trouble reading the eye shape because the eye shape to me seemed like it was it seemed like it were glasses. It's very glass shaped, but no, those are not glasses. Those are indeed eyes. And once again, it's very simplistic to look at. You see the hoodie, you see the fingerless gloves, and you see the socks. what can I say? It's very, very, very appealing. It's very appealing. It's very, 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 very cute, but also equally cute and alluring at the same time. I've been using the word alluring a lot. Use more words in your vocabulary, please. Please, there's like several ways to describe something. Language is beautiful. Now, once again we go into the conundrum. Who would Calamari vibe with the most? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know, and in this particular case, I feel like either would work fine. Either would work fine, even though one of them would clearly be more inclined to hang out with Calamari the most. And in that particular case, I think that the one in this case would be, because I don't want to be coy and say, oh, both yups. But I feel like it could be Annabelle, mostly on the whole spectrum of cute beings being cute. Again, because I don't know much about Calamari. I'm going off of vibes here, as I've gone with vibes over everyone. If I don't know you, and if I know you, I'm going off of actual chemistry. All right, let's go on over to our next character. We're fast approaching the 3-hour mark. Oh my god! 3 hours of stream. 2 forms of one mercenary, both male and female forms. Instant winner over here. On the hour and 58 and 30-second mark. Boom! So, a little bit of I'm gonna assume that both are Kyo. I'm gonna assume that both are Kyo-Yuki. So, to shorten things, because I don't want to just say male and female, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow Yup rules and say this is shape A, and this is shape B. And this is them together. And I do know where this was made. And I'm gonna say, mad props, keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. I love. The first thing I'm gonna commend you both for is the integral design and the guns. I'm not a guns kind of person, but the guns sell this design for me. For some reason. I don't know. But this is very in a different kind of vein to what we do over here with Alonso and Annabelle. Because both of them are meant to be similar-ish or similar-like. So you can tell that they're both still one single entity. So the hair is similar, the clothes are similar coded. There's just very minute differences that you can make, that you can see to distinct one from the other. But in this case, you can clearly tell that Kyo's design is indeed like, for example, Dragon Quest IV main character, where the male and the female are very distinct from each other, and you can tell that they're distinct from each other. Even though they still have like little details that bind them together, like the hair color being basically the same, and the eye color also being the same. You can tell that they're thought to be different looking, and that's never a bad thing. You can tell that both of them are designed to be carrying this aesthetic of pilots. What with the boots that extend over to the knees, because that is protection for pilots, actually, or the aviator goggles on Kyo's female design. In the open coat. But you can also tell that there's little subtle differences between both of them, like slimmer, thinner glasses versus the wide, rounder glasses. Though glasses with goggles, I don't know if that would work. How would that work? Sometimes I ask these questions and then I come out without an answer to them. But for this one instance, I'm not gonna worry about it. On the one side, you can tell which of them is more designed to be the pilot because the male design has the tighter uniforms designated for pilots. Like pilots would usually have not baggy clothes, but tighter, slimmer outfits, more fit for their bodies to keep their warmth, mostly, but also the boots. To withstand all of those forces, all of those G-forces that you're going through when you're in the air. While the female design, well, it looks like she could be capable of also going the rounds as a pilot. She seems more like the, at least to me, the design gives me the vibes of the flight coordinator, someone who stays on the ground and sees the state of the air, of aerial movement, of any enemy ships approaching. I do like that both of them have a similar hair front line. And it's on the sides, on the sideburns, and on the overall haircut that you can tell who is who. Something that you cannot do with the Yops, because in the case of a Yops, it's very subtle. You only have to look at the side hair to tell who is who. And if you haven't realized who is who by just looking at the hair, now is a good time to start kind of checking in to get it. But I like the design. I do feel like at least on my end, this tells me that these two, while both being the same person, could be treated as different people. And that's why I also went with both of them as separate characters on the coordinated thing. Needs to be in a video game. True! This is giving me this is very much giving me male and female protagonist vibes. My design is more so Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Legends ZA main character vibes, because it's very subtle and different in differences. This is giving me Legends Arceus vibes, with how distinct each of them feel next to each other. But I like that together, you still see them as a whole. Like, you can still know that they're one and the same. So now over to the ranking of Kyo. Tab, help me. Tab, there we go. And look, they're both together. Both of the Kyos are together. So, whose Kyo would get better with which Yop? This is a very interesting question now that I think about it. It's very it is very entertaining. This kind of question is very entertaining. Like right now, this is a very fun question to ask. Which Kyo would get better with which Kyo would vibe with which Yop? And the obvious answer would be male Kyo with Alonso, female Kyo with Annabelle. Yada yada yada. Boring. Let's mix them up. Let's mix them up, because a female Kyo is the kind that is out of the field but monitoring everything. Then Alonso is a strategist that would be with her. And if male Kyo is the actual pilot, then Annabelle would be the support. At least that's how I see it. And once again, male and female designs of a single character is something that I adore. I adore. So mad props. Mad props. I started with that software too, which means there's only greater heights for you to reach. This was one of the latest submissions. We're going off to the next character. This is Supernova. This is not Nova. This is Supernova. Appetite Supernova. We're here at the 3 hour and 7 minute and 30 second mark. Boom! I like precise timestamps. Sue me. Nova! No, we already had 2 Novas. This is Supernova. It's different. It's very, very different. This is Supernova we're talking about here. Supernova. And Supernova is a very cute and compressed design. Supernova is very cute and compressed. This is a very, very condensed design. This is my Nova, Supernova. There's a fly buzzing around and I want to kill it so badly. I want to swat the fucker so badly. So, God damn it, I'm gonna swat you. I swear I'm gonna swat you. Or just punch in the thing. Sorry for to all the people named Nova, but whenever I hear the name, I only think of the aespa song. I'm absolutely lost on that one. Anyway, Supernova. Love the glasses. Love the aesthetic that Nova is aiming for here, because this, much like Nostalgia Ninja, this wouldn't be out of picture if this was in an N64 or early PlayStation game. And there are design cubes that you can see are inspired by those early day 3D models, because the arms are not connected, they're disjointed where the joints would be. And that's a technique that was used in the early 3D days. Like you've seen the Mario model from Super Mario 64. That design is also like clumps of shapes, basically magneted together to make it seem like there's joints and there's joints and arm movement. But then you look at it and it's just like big pieces of geometry that don't have like elbows or knees. I love that the glasses have that eyelash detail. Yes, that's also very, very elegant. That's also very elegant. I like the 2 colors that Supernova is rocking for. And it carries on to the rest of the design. It's purple and green. If it's not green, like for example the hoodie here is green, but then underneath you can see more purple. The hair is on a shade of purple, but not the hat. So the hat is green. You know? And you see it. You sense these design choices. Also, puffy sleeves. Puffy sleeves. Mad props. I don't know if that's a skirt or those are pants, but whichever they are, they look cute. I like it. There's a lot of textures in the clothes. It's also not necessarily a lot of textures. There's a lot of flair. There's a lot of sparklings on the clothes, which in turn makes it look cute. Once again, I get distracted by Mario Kart music. I'm gonna talk about your soundtrack whenever I get to the end of the marathon. Stop distracting me. Anyway. I like the blushes. I like the fact that the blushes are teal colored instead of pink. This is meaningful design at work. It is meaningful design at work, and there's a lot of shinies and sparkles on both the clothes, the hat, the hair. You can see the sparkles like plus shapes. It's very geometric too, but it's also very, very good. Very, very good. You can see the eyelashes over the hat. Oh, this is Mario Kart 7, by the way. And I don't know if that's a glove or if that's the hand, but either way, it looks really, really cute. Now, Supernova. Supernova, where are you? Oh, right there. Supernova. So, this Nova is with both Yops. This Nova is with Annabelle. And this Supernova... I haven't interacted with Supernova that much. I'm not gonna ask Marigio on this. I will not ask Marigio on this. So, Supernova. Yeah, no, I think it would be... I never imagined I would encounter so many Novas in one place. It's a gathering of Novas. It's a galaxy over here. I think Annabelle would fit that, would fit the bill. Mostly about coordinated clothes. And that's the simplest answer that I have, regrettably. I heard my name? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not hear your name. You did not hear your name. I haven't said anything. All right, let's move on over to the next one. We're almost close to the finish line over here. So close to the finish line, I can almost taste it. Thank you. I would like to go back to the full screen. Thank you. Okay. So now I have Rejume. Rejume. That's the 3 hour. 14:30. Boo. I didn't put Scuff into the picture because I feel like I'm gonna start getting ready for the recharge. Stay cool. Thank you. Thank you, Pulse. Ah. Well, it's me now. Thank you, Pulse. I mean, Annabelle. It's with one N. Thank you. Both names have 6 letters. And the only reason why it's Alonso and Annabelle, it's alphabetical. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason. Okay, so I didn't bother putting Scuff into the picture because this is less of a case where one would hang out with Scuff over another. This is a package. Animal, got it. Yeah, yeah. This is a package. This is a package. We're gonna postpone to get this one out before the next ad break. This is a package. You see both of them together, or neither. Unlike with Kyo and unlike with Nova and Pulse. I mean, Nova and Pulse are a package, but you can't interact with one or the other. This one is a package. I feel like this is a package. Like it's Rejume and Pookie. Rejume and Pookie. It's not one with the it's not one or the other. You're a package. Thank you. Thank you? Anyways, have a good one. Thank you, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Good night. This design is coordinated around the shades of blue. We've already seen the shades of blue when we talked about Carb. And again, blue is a very cool color. Are those ears? Are those bunny ears? This confuses me, but I see little horns on the head. So this does have animalistic-like features. And if Pookie over there, and if Pookie's ears are a sign, then these are also like rabbit-like ears, like long ears extending to the sides. I like the frills. I like the frills, I like the coordination. I like the tail too, it's so fluffy. And the shoes, plus the color scheme, it gives me a lot of ice vibes. Like you've seen Super Creek's outfit from Uma Musume. Her G1 outfit, which is the blue kind of teal dress. It gives off water healer vibes because that's what the inspiration for her outfit was. This is giving me ice skater vibes, mostly because of the shoes themselves. Hang on. I do need to I needed to catch a little bit of a break, like a breath. I need to catch my breath over there. I've been talking non-stop. Is it too late? Headhunter Production asks. Unfortunately, it is too late. Unfortunately, it is too late. Regrettably, it is too late. But if I can get it done, we could add it to the tier list. Anyway, it's Regime time. I like the glasses. I like
Remember
the
to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydration donation, Rainbow Machine. I do feel confused about the front piece of a dress. Is it an apron? It must be an apron because it's tied to the back, but it also has like empty sleeves on the sides. It's kind of confusing at first when you look at it. It's kind of confusing at first, but then it starts making sense. And it's more so the outfit as a whole combined with the hair color. I like this vibe. I like it. I like the vibe a lot. I like the vibe that Regime is selling here. Now, over to the rankings. It's almost as if the last few are already ordered. Actually, yeah, we're gonna make it an exceptional case. It reminds me a lot of Sonic characters. In a way. In a way, maybe. In a way, maybe. So, if Regime is a package, then package would be definitely this package would be around Alonso a lot. But mostly because Chaotic Creature in Pookie, if I'm not mistaken, I'm catching names all over. Yeah, Pookie would be an absolute creature of chaos. And it would make for funny situations around Alonso, all things considered. Alright, I think that this would be our final ad break. Ugh, my neck. Oh. Remember that the soundtrack today has been provided by Mario Kart World, which is currently running on my Switch 2, non-stop. Don't stop. I need the music. I need the music playing so badly. Alright, let's make an exceptional case and go straight to the top. Go straight to the top because there's one submission that arrived in the middle, and I'm gonna take care of using that time to make an asset for it. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Save image. Let's be quick on opening Photoshop for this. We're gonna make a speedrun on making a new icon for this. 3 minutes is all I need. So long as Photoshop decides to collaborate, 3 minutes is all I need. Three minutes is all I need. All I need. Photoshop, we stopped working yesterday. Shut up. This is what an emergency, this is what an emergency asset looks like. Export, export as. Not as RGB. Neat. And thus, Photoshop has fulfilled its purpose. And then we go here. We go into, oh, that's right, close off Photoshop. We go into the icons. We drop Nate here into the files. Boom. Now we have a Nate. Let's take a breather enjoying Mario Kart World music, shall we? How do you feel? Exhausted. We've been talking about characters all day long. But it's nice to catch a break like this. How has making this tier list felt like? How have you felt during the special? I felt loved. It's very nice feeling like this. And this tier list, it's the best tier list that I could think of. I still want to do the other one, but it's not gonna be on this stream. I'm still 3 followers behind, or 3 subs behind. Actually, let's just make it like that. Can we get him? Can we get myself to 430? Get me to 430 and I'll make the quickest second tier list a thing. Alright, time to go back to ranking characters. Last we ranked Rachel May. Now let's rank Lexi. Lexi, this is on the 3 hour and 26 minute mark. Boop. There we go. Lexi. Props and points for alt text. Props and points for alt text. But I do see them. I do see them. Oh, we have reached the first case where I do see them. But it's making an effort to hide them. So, I guess that's good. Oh, it's already so late. I'm gonna get one of these, where's the thing? Where's that thing? There's so many things on my desk. I should start cleaning some things out. Ah, here it is. Oh. I'm having some throat gums so that I don't get sore when I don't have water nearby. This is a very very first V-Raid model, because there's a lot of things that you can tell with this model. You can tell that the seams on the shirt are not integrated with the skirt, and it's absolutely understandable. I had those problems too when I was figuring out how texture and the dense and cloth density worked on V-Raid. V-Raid is not the most intuitive when it comes to learning those little things, so I understand the struggle, and I do think that this design can only get better. But yeah, as Rainbow Machine put it, this design with the hoodie with the L, very good, very good. I do like too that it's a full contrast on gold over green. Gold over green works on this design because it's accent marks. I've talked about accent marks all day. Maybe I should be doing design analysis a little more often. Can vouch. I mean, as I'm V-Raid based as well. It takes a long time to figure out those little nuances on V-Raid designs. But again, once you figure them out, you can make those designs work, and work way better than you had them at the earliest point. So for example, there are little tricks that I learned on the pins. For being the first viewer, it's very well done. There's always things to learn, but it's functional. Yes! That too! Most of the time you wouldn't be seeing the V-Raid model from the waist down, so naturally the layout itself would cover those little things that you don't want others to see. On my case, you can kinda tell that the shirt goes under the skirt. You can tell that there's a lot of effort, there's a lot of physical effort put into this model, and it shows. The emblem on the shoes, the little details on the badges. The badge itself is using a technique that I think I know of, which is a badge, or which is a badge as here. Trans badge, trans rights. Say it louder, trans rights. But it is very, very good looking. I like that the jacket itself feels loose. We've seen a lot of designs that are basically firm clothes, very fit on the body. This is one of the first cases where we see a jacket that is looser on the shoulders. Not so... I didn't get it. I didn't get the fucking the fucking fly. Stupid fly. If I get you, I will get you. I will get you, motherfucker. I will get you. Okay, back to the design. Back to the design. It's giving a lot of soft vibes, but again, loose jacket. It's not something that we've seen in these designs yet. because most of the other designs that we've seen were very fit to the body or body-fitting clothes. But a design that feels like it's overgrown or looser on the shoulders is very refreshing. I like the choker with the cat with the little cat emblem. And yeah, no, this is very well constructed. And for a first Vroid, it shows that you've put a lot of passion in it, which means that there's only room to grow. There's only room to grow over this. And you'll look at this model back and say and eventually be like, oh, did I look like that? It's happening to me with some of my first iterations, but I like that she has the logo on her shoes. Yeah, that's thoughtful design too. The design on the shoes, it tells that this is a design that has a lot of care, even if it doesn't resemble that it has a lot of care. I see it. And you may look at it years down the line and say, oh, I used to look like this. But this is a stepping stone. This is a stepping stone that will eventually define the final design. And when you look at the final design, maybe you look at this one will have a lot more endearingly. And I think that's admirable. Let's jump over to the ranking. Ranking. Wrong. Ranking. Ranking. Now, Lexi would vibe with either Yop. Both of them would be fine with it. Both of them would be fine with Lexi hanging around, because the design of Lexi tells me of a very chill kind of person. Cat girl person. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. But I do like the design. I like the green. Green is never a bad color. People should be using more green. Now that I think about it, this tier list is lacking a lot of green. It is lacking a lot of green. Alright, only a few characters left. It's Dominic Bites. It's Dominic Bites time. This is on the 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 30-second mark. Boop. Yay. Let's go, Yop. You can do it. It's tiring, but we can do it. This, in my opinion, is the boldest design of the Fembite Dominic Bites. This is the boldest design. And this also says to me, creature. Haunting creature. Haunting creature. But once again, fanboy vibes, no bad vibes at all. And again, black and purple, they go well so good. They're good colors with each other. But there's one thing that I will commend this design for, is the consistency on the bottom half always having this Cosmos-like design. And I feel like it's very, let me calibrate this thing again. I feel like this design is very, I would say cyberpunk coded. Because evidently the neon and the, oh no, it's giving me vaporwave vibes. I like the design versatility. But if you take a look at the bottom half, there's always, well, almost always, consistency on the fact that it's a starry sky with the grid ascending. With the ascending grid that goes from the teal to the purple tones. It's always consistent. Even if it's just the cape, or if it's the skirt, or if it's the Hooters uniform and it's just the socks. The only outlier is the maid uniform. Vaporwave and Windows XP vibes. The only outlier here is the maid uniform on the back. But once again, the consistency on the bottom half, and you can see it with the sailor uniform too, it's the same principle. It goes from the darker tones to the purple, and as you go down further, further down through the legs, all the way to the base of the socks, you can still see the grid ascending and dimming into the rest of the cloth. And it's the same, even if you can't look at it perfectly from the Femboy Hooters uniform. If you can't see it on the Femboy Hooters uniform, you can also tell that when the stocking starts and where it meets with the shoe, it still carries the same principle. It's all about that core design. And again, you can see that because it's Vaporwave inspired-ish, there's a lot of softer tones of magenta and yellow sprinkled into the design. Like the magenta strongly being around the neck, but diverging as you go down, going through yellows and oranges and pinks and reds again. It's very well thought. And yeah, this is something that I also see in the maid uniform, because the maid uniform, the back bow and the little ribbons on the uniform and the little bands on the maid dress itself, all also communicate that principle of the RGB lighting or the RGB shading. It's very well thought. I like the long coat, the cape-like coat, which also isn't form-fitting. We talked about this when with Lexi's design. Now we talk about it with Dominic's design. It's also not form-fitting. It's not down to the waist. It's loose and it falls down. It opens wide at the bottom. It's very appealing to look at, and it's very elegantly integrated into the core design. I like the haircut because can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Please? I'm trying to do a thing. Thank you. Thank you. I like the haircut mostly because I'm gonna just I'm running around with the mouse. I don't have my mouse enabled on this thing. Oops, silly me. I should have had the mouse visible all of this time. But I like the hair. The white accent next to the purple, next to a purple bang that goes down on the face is nice. And glasses, once again, glasses. But this seems, again, like a very creature-like design. And we've known it that if it's about creature designs, creatures are meant to torment Alonso. And it would be very funny. I feel like there's a lot of funny interactions that would stem from Dominic interacting with Alonso. Like Dominic interacting with him would result in either very bizarre scenarios. Let's just call it like that. Let's just tell it like that. Anyway, okay. How much time we have left? Oh my god, it's still going on. We're still going on, and we haven't done all of them yet. Okay, the final 5. I call them the final 5. We're gonna go a little bit faster on these final 5 because I've been thinking about some of these. 341, 3. Boom! I've been thinking about these ever since they like replied to me. Ever since they replied to me, I've been thinking of some of these characters. And in the case of Topanga, that's a giantess. That is indeed a giantess. That's at least a 10 meter or at least 150 meter tall women. And I know exactly who would go with that character. Let's just go with the ranking immediately so that we're out of it. That would be an Alonso character to hang out with. And I think about it in a Donkey Kong Bonanza kind of dynamic, where he would just exist on her shoulder. He would just be on her shoulder, looking at the sights. Or just sitting there, appreciating everything. It would be kind of like that dynamic. And Topanga would help him feel secure on heights, because I suffer from vertigo. So it's still a dynamic that I wouldn't see myself, real person, into. But it is a dynamic that I see on this case. And now if we go back to the design, the base design that we see here. Alonso on her shoulder, Daba Booty Dada. What are the implications of that? What are the implications of that? If I feel safe around the shoulder, I think I would be fine. I think I would be fine. But if this is a playful character that we're talking about, I still feel like she would still do the thing where she would tumble on purpose to make me lose my balance. I don't know any Banana song. But then you look at this design, and this feels very comfy. Any Bonanza song. Ah, now I get you. You see this design, and this design is very comfy. This design is very comfy with zipper hoodie, body fit zipper hoodie with the yoga pants and the sandals. It feels very chill. It's very chill. It's very Saturday afternoon kind of outfit. Vibing at home. And this feels very, very elegant. I do feel like this could pass out as a prom outfit or a gala outfit. But without shoes, you're not offered service sometimes. But that's most of what I have to say about this. We need to hurry up a little bit. I can make this without reaching the 4-hour mark. Let's just say the 44.50. Just so we can keep on trucking. It's Arcade's time. And this is a soft design. This is a soft design that I feel it's cybernetically enhanced. Mostly due to how I see the seams on the tail and the left arm. How it's differently colored from the rest of the fur. This is animal. This is very much a furry design. This is very furry inclined, and that's not bad. I like the cap. I would like to imagine that the antennas go like in little holes through the cap too. I like the ears, the white ears, the fluffy hair, and the very vibrant gradient of teal to blue color. And I feel like there's some lore that you can tell with the fact that the left arm and the tail are differently colored. They feel a little more metallic, contrasted to the more natural outlook of the rest of the design. Because the rest of the design feels natural-ish, and there's a reason why I think of that. The base fur is teal colored. As it goes over to the extremities, as it goes further out of the body, it gradually morphs into a darker shade of blue. But then you take a look at the arm, at the left arm. At the left arm, and the left arm doesn't carry that same principle, because if it was naturally attached, it would also share the same teal color degradation that naturally would bring it from teal to blue over the tips of the little over the tip of a claws and the paws. Same thing with the tail. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cyberfox. We're just talking about you. We're just talking about you here. I also like the whiskers and the little details on the eyebrows, and that's very animalesque. If you've ever looked at an animal, you can tell that sometimes they have long whisker-like brows extending from their eyebrows. That's natural. That's natural to look at. And the earrings and the little details on the left ear, little red dots. Also like them. And like I said, I would like to imagine that there's like little holes peeking over the cap for the little antennas. It's very well thought, well rounded. It's fluffy. I like it. Let's go over to a ranking. This is creature that Annabelle would be inclined to absolutely jump at and pet. Like pet. Definitely, it's pet. It's petting material. Fluff all over. She would go gaga over Cyberfox. Absolutely, she would go gaga over Cyberfox. All right, speedrun moto ascending. 4-hour mark incoming. Oh my god, I'm so close. It's Illith time. At 3 hours and 48 minutes and 50 seconds. It's Illith time! I had to look at the name on the serif font because God forbid Blue Sky working with a serif font. Oh my god. Blue Sky working with a serif font. Why would you? Why would you work with a serif font? Please work with a serif font. We have 2 designs to look at, and we're not gonna rank both designs. We're gonna just rank one single design. One design as a whole, and understand that both of them are the same character, just in different scenarios. Yada yada yada. We have another creature. I do like the vibes that Illith is selling here. Illith is a very cute character. Once again, sailor motif. Orange, bronze-like hair is very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I like how the tentacles peek out as like little bangs. Telling you that these, I feel like they're eels. And I'm inclined to say they're eels because on the darker design, they are indeed eels. You know, like moray eels. I feel inclined to think that these are eels, and those are not part of her hair. Those are the tails that just wrap around her hair. And she just looks so cute. It's so cute. And over here, though it's not exactly cute, it looks very mature. It's very mature. This design is very mature, even if it's a little bit unsettling for me to look at. It's very mature. I like the sword. I like the little detail of a dagger on the side. Everything is so well thought. And then you look at the base design, and sailors are cute. Please, more sailors in the world. I don't know if I would dress up as a sailor myself, but yeah, sailors are cute. More sailors, please, more sailors. I love the bold orange color of the hair, and how all of her little eelies share that same hair color. I'm not seeing human ears again. There's a little peak of a human ear over there. But if this is creature, this would be the very first creature that would not hunt or torment Alonso. Definitely. Because even though there's a little air of menace, I still sense the softest air around this little bubbly smile and this little sly smile over here that I wouldn't doubt Alonso being just good friends with Illith. In a similar way to Eden, hearing stories about Annabelle, or telling stories to Annabelle, and Annabelle just hearing their life, I feel like Illith and Alonso would be cute buddies. And she would have the inclination to torment him once in a while. Fun interactions like that are what keeps me going. We're gonna go over the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. We're ready to extend for the 4-hour mark. It's just 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. We can do it. We can do it. Let's hope that no one else posted anything. Let's hope that no one else posted anything. Okay, no one else posted anything. We're safe. We're almost done. We are at the 3-hour, 53 and 30 second mark. Boop. 3 hours in, almost 4 hours in. I don't know how I'm gonna recover my voice for tomorrow's Mario Kart Super Circuit stream. If I don't speak the entire day, I'll be safe. I'll be safe to do it. So, Glitter Tail time! We see a design that is very punk. We don't see much punk in the designs. The most radical we've seen has been delinquent vibes of the delinquent slash male cheering squad vibes of Rekujira. But over here we see a lot of punk influence. And punk cute influence because there's a lot of ribbons and little flares at the top. Once again, Kemono Mimi, but I can see the ears. So that must be headband. That must be a headband. If those are the ears, these 2 ears should be a little bit more covered. We've talked about it. We've talked about it a lot today. We've talked about it. I like the goth details, the goth punk vibes of the outfit itself. The top that is just strapped over to the opposite shoulder. The cutout on the cutout over at the belly with the silhouette of a heart. It's very pretty. Very pretty. And I believe that skirt is held over by a knot, if that's a skirt, because I'm inclined to think that's a skirt. I like the choker with the little heart crossed over. I like that the motif of hearts crossed over with arrows is all around this. It's all around it. But also, even though it's not exactly green, I can see a shading of green over her right eye that contrasts really well with the magenta, the strong magenta eye, and the strong magenta color on the left eye. And it brings me to think that was intentional because of this pin on the right side. On the right side from our perspective, but once again, that tail is incredibly fluffy. And we know what we think about fluffy characters. And where would they rank? That's right, it goes into the Annabelle tier. And Annabelle would go gaga over that tail. She would just either hug the tail all the time or live inside the tail like a cozy blanket and just peek her head out sometimes. And Glitter Tail seems like she's very chill and very cute. So once again, cute girls doing cute things. Mark it over. And now we reach the finale. The finale. We're gonna bump the like and say you're fashionably late. At the 3 hour and 57-second mark. Literally the last character that we're gonna be talking about. It's Nate. Nate is the last character we can talk about here. And Nate is purposefully military looking. Once again, we have been seeing a lot of designs that have thematic inclinations over their designs. We saw this with Jessica Pixel with her entire Y2K internet aesthetic. We saw this with let me look at the icons so I can remember. We saw this with Nova and Pulse, which are basically going off of each other. We saw this with Stargazer, who is all about the Super Sentai aesthetic. We saw this with Dominic Vibes, with the Vaporwave aesthetic. And now we see, for the first time, a design that is inspired on a trooper. And evidently there's strong core in this. A strong core in this design. Like everything was thought out. Every single thing about this design was thought out. It's not this vest, it's this vest. I like the I think that's a scarf. And if not, that's a hoodie. And that's the only thing about this design that I do not understand. It's the only thing about this design that I do not understand. Everything else is absolutely easy to understand. Like, the non-reflective pants are supposed to be protective. The buckled shoes that are meant to reinforce the. I feel like those shoes are better fit for traversing long distances. Then there's the vest, which I imagine underneath has to also feature a bulletproof vest, and that's why it looks a little bit bulkier than it should. A little bit bulkier than it should. The short messy hair, it's very, very cool. And green eyes, we haven't seen green eyes often. Sorry if I sound like I'm out of energy, but we've been at this for 4 hours. So yes, we have been running on low juice. Yes, we have been running on low energy juice. Thank you. Can I get the thing back? Thank you. I like the pixel art because the pixel art tells us more about the character than you think about it. With the whole sneaky tactics and the celebrational sprite. I have never heard this song play in Mario Kart World before. Where have you been? Stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted, girl. Everything about this design is coordinated for the military slash trooper aesthetic. And I feel like it works really well. It works really well, but it contrasts even better with the hair. Is it just me, or is this hair giving me strong Sebas Contra vibes? It might just be me. But it is giving those kinds of vibes a little bit. It's also not the correct shade of blue, so it's just the vibes itself. Oh wait, it must be a scarf. It must be a scarf. Now, because I don't know much about this character and because I'm going off of vibes, the last rank that I'll make is that this character feels like it's the energetic, but also very thoughtful kind of defender, and as such, he would be inclined to protect Annabelle, but would realize that he has a better sparring partner for close combat and for close combat and throws than he might have anticipated. So yeah, we're done. We're done, everybody. This is a tier list. This is indeed the tier list. Let's... Is it displaying well? What is going on with those things on the sides? Anyway, let's download this. Let's download this. We're done! We have ranked every single person who posted the references. And I'm running very low on juice. Very, very low. So let's move on to the Zoom. Don't get distracted! Well, wasn't that a show and a half? I'm gonna end up posting the finished tier list tomorrow, because I do have one birthday gift to give to you all. We're still 3 minutes until the 13th is over, so it's technically still my birthday. But first off, I want to thank you all for the wonderful time of having you trust me blindly on ranking your characters. I hope that I did a good job at analyzing your designs and analyzing the vibes of all your characters. I do hope that I did a good job. That I did a good job at that. I really hope that I did a good job at that. As for what awaits us this week, aside from this stream, we're also gonna run on Kirby's Dream Buffet on Friday, and then we have the rest of the Mario Kart Spectacular Marathon running from tomorrow until Thursday. So I hope that you're all excited for that. As for raids, we're not gonna raid anyone. I'm too tired to think of raiding anyone. So, this is where we go. This is where we leave. Happy birthday to me! Evidently. I feel like I'm the last person to have remembered to wish happy birthday to. Myself, was the last person to wish myself a happy birthday. And that's fact. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for Mario Kart Super Circuit. But until then, I'll see you again on a different adventure. Peace and good night.